Hey everybody. Good evening. Anthony, good evening. How you doing? Joshua, Ethan, good to see you. I have some time left, so I thought to go live tonight. There's a link. Okay, that's working. Hope everybody's having a good evening. Let's see here. Got some time left with my stream yards here, so I thought to use it up as it will reset the 29th in a few days. So that's the reason why I thought to go live tonight. Why not?
I
How
didn't
you
do
doing?
it.
How you doing?
I didn't do it.
I know.
Well, as long as you know I didn't do it.
I know.
What's going on?
Pretty good.
Hey, Ethan. Oh, man.
This is just one of those random night streams I'm doing.
Hey, shit. I just walked in the door, so it was perfect timing.
I know Jamie's live, but I figured well, I got some time left.
Yeah, he been alive for a while, though. I was over there earlier before I left.
Yep.
And he's still on?
Yep, he's still on.
Woo, dang.
Just
Ugh. I'm going to tell you
it's
what,
start
man.
what's that?
City, government, period. I don't care if it's federal city or a bunch of, I bought a piece of property. Pretty much know my neighbors' addresses that are around the property. So I kind of had to figure it out what my address was going to be. But I went in there with the cash deed, the title, the whole works, got the lot number, the subdivision, blah, blah, blah. And what it was, I went there, you got to get what they call your 911 address.
Yep.
Holy crap, man. Them people, oh.
A lot of work.
Well, it's not that. They couldn't find their ass in a hole in the ground. I'm the one that found it. That was the funny thing. I had to tell them. They were trying to tell me it was going to be 9 something. I said, no. I said, the guy right across from me is 10 something, something, something. You know what I mean? So why would mine be in the low 9s? And I'm like, I got the parcel number. I got all the paperwork here. I mean, I pay cash for a place. I got all the paperwork. I got the N.O.R.A paperwork. All of them have, the hell, what do they call it? The freaking actual state ID number on it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, she's like, well, I just can't find it. Apparently, it never had an address. I said, lady, it used to have a house on it that was 300 years old, and they tore it down. So, yes, there was an address there at one time. Finally, I had she went to go do something. I opened the book she just closed and went right to it. And then the problem was they couldn't figure out if it was this name or this name because it was 2 names. But she didn't realize it doesn't matter. It's the same road. No matter if you called it this or this, it's the same road. Because even the mailman, I already talked to him. He said, some people call this, some people call this, but he said, we know what it is. So, but anyway, yeah, I finally got my address.
Hello, Lisa.
Now I understand why people walk in there with shotguns. Because they make things complicated. That's the whole point. They make it complicated to discourage people. That's the whole. I don't understand it. They try to make it complicated to make it look like it's big and hard and big words, but it's like, yeah. I had to show her how to actually read a graphic map, a geological graphic map. And then she's like, well, I got to go and get this. I said, no. I got it. I got a copy of it right here. It says I bought it lock, stock, and barrel. I bought the land, the mineral rights, the tree rights, everything. I own everything that's sitting on it. And I own everything that sits under it. Yeah. Well, they're just not used to it because a lot of people buy land and they don't realize they own the land, but they don't own the mineral rights. Which, if you don't own the mineral rights, you can't cut a tree off of it. You can't dig a rock out of it. You can't pump the oil that's underneath it. You can't even drill a water well unless you have mineral rights. Because she kept saying, well, I got to get you a mineral right. So if you have to have a well dug, drilled, you can. I said, lady, how many times I got to tell you, I own the mineral rights. I'm the guy that's going to say yes or no if it gets drilled on. Well, we're not used to that here. And I said, well, I'm sorry, you don't know how to buy land.
Yeah, they like to make everything harder for you, huh?
Yeah. Well, they're so used to people just buying the land and not looking into the mineral rights or title search. You know how many people I see buy a piece of property and 5-6 years after they build something on it, someone comes up and says, you don't own this because they didn't do the title search. Somewhere in the history, someone took a loan out on that property for collateral. Never paid the loan back. So that title you have is not worth the ink printed on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lisa, what's for supper tonight?
She said she was eating. She didn't say what.
Well, don't answer that question. How's the weather? It's snowing and kind of a mixture here.
It's raining. That's all it's been doing here. It's that time of the year here.
You want to trade?
No, because I don't have to shovel rain, and my garden loves it. So let it rain.
Ooh, spare ribs, macaroni salad, and cornbread she's having.
Well, hell, she had me at spare ribs. She could have just stopped.
Mm-hmm. Hello, ZD. Good to see you. Welcome.
Well, the cornbread. I'll take the spare rib and cornbread. You can keep. I'm not much on the macaroni. I mean, I'll eat it, but I'll take the cornbread and spare ribs though.
Mm-hmm. And Nicholas Green Outdoors, welcome. Joshua says, Anthony, have you ever had a shrimp?
Yes, trust me. I live in Louisiana. I've had about anything you can put on a poor boy, including gator. Yeah. N.O.R.A. Yeah. I've had shrimp poor boys. Love them. I love an oyster poor boy better though. Not raw. Someone asked me that. You eat raw oysters? I said no, bro. Down here we fry oysters. Okay. We bread them lightly, fry them, and then put them on a po' boy. Yeah.
Lisa says, Anthony, I'll make you some beans to go with the cornbread. LOL.
Oh hell no! Spare ribs and cornbread will work. Maybe a little piece of apple pie on the side. Well, never mind. I can't say nothing on. Yeah. Apple pie. That's it.
All right, Ethan, you have a good one and good luck catching the Southern.
Yeah. Make sure you catch it and it don't catch you. Okay. Hey, I've seen it happen. People get too close to the track and not realize it. What was that one chick's name? I can't remember what her name was. It was a windy day, and she was trying to get real close shot, and her jacket was flapping out, and one of the rails of the number three, the third engine, it was just perfect timing. Her jacket did one of those around the rail, and it drug her down the track. I mean, she got out of it and lived, but she was severely bruised and lacerated. Yeah.
Oh. Hey,
Okay.
Monica. How you doing, Monica? Good to see you. Seth, Jay McConnell, good to see you.
Hey, Seth. Hey, Monica. Yeah. Hey,
They're
that's
all
bashful. Yeah.
hello, Bashful, Dave Larson.
Well, Dave snuck in here. Oh, there's Dave.
Monica's in here with a raid.
Yeah.
Here, see real quick here. You got an update from ZD here. He says, I heard the Erie Heritage Unit went on NS-23M at Phillipsburg, New Jersey, and he missed it again. Went around 8:23 his time.
Yeah. She's the way it goes. And if he'd been there at 7, it would never came. Or do like my buddy, he set the tracks for 2.5 hours and left. Not even 3 minutes after he pulled off, guess what come down the track? The train.
Yep.
It was a little late.
Yep.
Well, actually, it was like 3.5 hours late. Oh. But no, that's pretty much was my day messing with the local government.
Gotta love it.
Showing them how to read their own maps. Look, I know everybody needs a job, but if you're going to at least, look, even if you happen to land a job that you have no qualifications, get online and learn something.
Wow. Sorry, Anthony. Monica said that Jimmy finished,
Oh, okay.
which I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah. But
I didn't mean to jump on him tonight. I just decided to do my own little live tonight.
no,
I got
he's
some
been
hours.
out for a while, man, because like I said, even before I left earlier today to go do what I had to do, he was on. I can't because I got up there and said hi to him for a little bit.
I think he went on, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock our time?
Something like that,
Bashful said he left for dinner.
Yeah. But yeah, basically spent 4 hours today to get a 911 address. And ended up doing it myself because they couldn't find nothing. Well, I shouldn't say they, it was her. She couldn't find nothing. Until I showed her actually how to read the map right. Now, once I showed her how to break up the parcel, that's it, the parcel number. After I showed her how to take the first 4, that gives you the left grid, and then the last 5 give you the top grid. And you go, and you follow your finger until it goes ding. But I got it anyway. And I actually got to pick my number. I had a choice between 2 numbers.
What, 825-511?
Yeah. Well, I was just saying because mine actually is 2 lots. So I told her I'd just leave the other one there in case I ever do build on the other side. I can separate it,
Yep.
Which I may do anyway, because I was telling her, because I come across this deal to where I might be getting 2 of them for the price of 1. And if I do that, I'm thinking about putting the other one on the other side, clearing that out a little bit, just enough for a driveway and stuff, and rent it out. That way it's right there. I can keep an eye on it. Something needs to be fixed. I'm right there. I ain't got to drive across town.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Michael McCarville. Good to see you.
Because the other one's kind of like it's a it's actually a little bitty 2 bedroom. But I told her I'd gut that second bedroom out of it, make it 1 bedroom. That way, make a kitchen in the living room area a little bit bigger than what it is. So it won't be a family place. It'd be like a single person or someone that's maybe like a married couple with no kids or something like that.
Mm-hmm. What was Donna doing? She doing chores right now?
Yeah, she was. I don't know where she's at right now. She's either folding something or smoking. I know.
Monica says thanks for the yawn, Anthony.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing it since 2 o'clock today, man. Yeah, sitting in the city hall, flipping through books with 5 inches of dust on it. It's real exciting.
We're just here to have a good time.
Yeah.
Talk about anything and nothing at the same time. Just how it goes. It's just kind of like a chill stream. And hello, AGS Railfan. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I got some time left here with StreamYard, so I thought to use it up. This is not my normal night, so.
Yeah. Had more than you thought, huh?
Hey. I wanted to use it up the other night, but came up short. Hello, Dunk. Good to see you.
Well, the good news is I was talking to my neighbor that lives like at the dead end of the road where my place is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, he owns like 80 acres out there. 10 of it he's got all tore up right now because they're out there strip binding it. But he was letting me know that he thinks that vein runs all the way in the back end of mine. They're strip mining sulfur. So I told him I ain't looking to tear up my property, but hey, it's good to know if it's there if I ever need money.
Oh. When is the? When are you gonna start building? Later on this year? Next year? Tomorrow?
No, soon as the rainy season's over.
When is the rainy season for you guys?
Usually about mid to end of March. Yeah. Usually about end of March.
Mm-hmm.
Usually April, you can pretty much say it's done. I mean, the weather's been fine as far as temperature wise. We don't never really get cold here anyway. Too far south.
Yeah.
And we're right on the Gulf of Mexico, so it's just rain. It's our rainy season. So most people get snow and blizzards. We get rain and hurricanes. So
yeah. I see somebody's out to play.
Oh yeah, he's been out. I just put him up, so he's still kind of hyper. Yeah. Look at it, he sees me. See how he's looking at me?
Yep.
It's like, hey, come let me out of here. Come on, man. Come on. I'm not ready to be put up.
I never see him this active, so this is a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, usually between about 10:30 in the morning to about, I say about this time, usually to about 8, he's real active. After that, it's in the hammock time. Leave me alone.
Yep.
Third. Of course, he likes to go in the living room, get in the couch, and then I got to spend 20 minutes chasing him out of it.
Hello, Donna.
Hello.
And no, it's not Sunday. Just to let everybody know, it's not Sunday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hate mail tomorrow. Like this I'm not taking today's money.
See,
Thanks.
I've been you. I would have messed with everybody. I would have put on the title. How's your Sunday? That way, people go. Did I go to work for nothing today?
I may just do that one day.
Yeah. Well, because like you said, they're used to you popping up on Sunday. How's your Sunday going? Huh? Oh, I did run across a good deal today. I didn't buy it, but it's still a good deal. I could have got 5 wave runners today for $600,
Yep. I don't know
and
what that
3 of
is.
them running fine. The other 2, I know what's wrong with it, but I didn't say nothing to him just in case I decide to buy it. Sometimes you can give out too much info and lose the deal for yourself. Manifolds are cracked. You just don't know that. Most people don't know to check that on a wave runner.
Do you know this Nick person?
No, I don't. No.
Hello,
Hey,
Nick.
No.
I don't know.
No.
No.
But but one Nick I know, and you know him too. So, but yeah.
Well, Nick, it's good to see you and welcome. Hello, Susan.
But I did tell that guy, hey, Sue, I did tell that guy he was selling them a little bit too low, man. Now, I was nice enough to tell him that. But he said he just wants to get rid of them. He needs the room in his garage. I told him I'd think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Really don't have the money, but fact is that 3 of them's already running. And 2 of them just need a seat, the cover on the seat redone, but I know how to do that. So all I got to do is buy the material and do it myself. Because I can sell one of them for the price of what it's going to cost to buy all of them.
Yeah, Nick. I need to get to know you better before I can bring you up. So I just stick here and hang out.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're here. Glad everybody's here.
Susan got a slushy. I don't know. Susan, you got a slushy? Or is it a slushy? Oh, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people in need right now, but I keep telling them right now it's just a bad time.
Yep. I completely agree.
Yeah, well, it's too close to the end of the month. Everybody's broke.
Yeah.
Even if you're a government worker and get paid once a month, at the end of the month, you're broke.
Hello, Donna.
I did.
3-minute delay. That's YouTube for you.
Yep. She says, "What's up, fam? Sorry, was doing a little spring cleaning today. I felt good today and boom, full of energy." Well, good for you, Donna. I'm glad somebody has energy because I got nothing today.
don't feel bad. You ain't the only one.
Hey, Dirty Operations, good to see you.
Oh, hell. Sound like Susan had the better day. Hey, Zach. She said she slept all day except for lunch. Shit. We need to get a job with Susan.
And he was getting scared. I kept filling garbage cans up. I know. Don't you hate that? I get scared too.
Well, no, I had a mind. I was like, just go. I was trying to tell her, man, I know. She's like, well, most of it's mine. I'm like, yeah, but make sure you go through it because, you start throwing stuff without looking, you're going to regret it later. Just don't look too hard because then you talk yourself out of throwing it away.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with you, AGS. Let's see, LNN.
How
Ain't
about
that? I believe that's CSX.
Yeah,
To be
it is.
honest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a command for you yet, Monica. So if you have a suggestion, let me know.
The slushy queen has arrived. Now, where is my slushy?
See how much fun you can do with Nightbot?
Yeah. Oh, look. It's coupon day.
Well, I'm glad you love it.
See what kind of coupons I got here. Yeah, Pizza Hut. I don't even know why they bother.
Lisa wants to know how was dinner, Anthony and Donna.
Pretty good. According to the boy, it was delicious. Here's the one you need. Holy crap, that's a hell of a meal. You know what you can get for $12?
What?
3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 fries, and 3 drinks for $12.99.
I had
That
homemade.
Burger King too.
Ooh, nice.
See, it's that one right there in the corner. $12.99.
Hey, view this. How you doing? Lisa, I had homemade tacos for supper.
Oh, just to let y'all know, the only reason our Wendy's here was a test site, but come March the 3rd, March the 3rd, March the 4th, it's going to be at every Wendy's. Wendy's is coming out with their own breakfast sandwiches. Okay? And just to let you know, they good. They are good.
See here. Susan says we got 10 inches of snow and they buried my car when they plowed, so I got a lot of shoveling to do tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. We're supposed to get some tomorrow, so thanks. Thanks. I'll send you my bill. Ooh, that's a good one, Donna.
And for you people out there that like iced coffee, Wendy's gonna have it.
Ooh.
It's basically that right there. It's called a frosty chino.
Ooh.
Look at all the free shit. All right, I like free.
And he's looking through the classifieds already.
Well, no, this comes in the mail every Wednesday here.
Yeah. So that must be for everybody because I get ads in the mail too on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's usually when the new ads come out. Every Wednesday or every other Wednesday, depending on where you're at. So, like, I got the one from Wendy's, and this one's from Burger King. This one's from, depending on where you live, it's either Checkers or O'Reilly's. Of course, the usual Pizza Hut. And then, I don't know if you have these here, but it's similar to Waffle House. Here, they're called Huddle House. Basically, Waffle House, but it's Huddle House. KFC.
Yep.
Subway.
Yep. Susan says, just as slushy Seth, I got to lay off the whiskey. I forgot more than I remember, LOL.
This is the kind of crap you can get at the Huddle House here, man. Look at that shit. Don't that look good?
Yep.
Don't that look yummy?
It's a good thing I just ate.
Yeah. And they actually cook it in cast iron skillet too. You can watch them. Yep.
Hello, Kelly.
Especially this one right here. I've had this one before. See this right here?
Yep.
That's actually potatoes, southern potatoes, and that's a chicken fried steak with gravy, and then 2 fried eggs on top of it. I didn't say it was healthy and low fat, but it's delicious. I call it that. This one here I call a heart attack on a plate, and that's a stroke in the brain plate.
What did you have for supper? I forgot.
Who?
You.
Oh, I made a pork spaghetti, basically. Still ground meat, ground pork,
Mm-hmm. Did you already eat, I hope?
Oh, yeah. I ate a long time ago. Of course, I'll get a snack here later once I take. Ooh, speaking of that, I'm glad you said something.
You're welcome. That's why I asked. Don't worry, Donna. I'm taking good care of Anthony for you.
Take your meds, you old bastard. I'll be back.
I'm like, it's 8:42 Eastern Standard Time, and he's not eating. What the heck? Monica said, "Okay, shush, Anthony. You and Nora are always making me hungry."
Oh, hush, Monica.
Where's Marley at, Donna?
Right there watching me.
She in the kennel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's in her covers in her bed. She'll be out here in a little while.
You got her nose poked out.
Well, yeah, she's always got her nose poked out.
No snow where you're at, Seth. It's we got a snow rain mixture going on right now. It's real wet. Yeah, go ahead and come on up, Susan. I did send you a link.
Oh, nothing like it. Ooh, they're fresh too. So, people go and get them little boxes of raisins. This is my little box.
Still need to change that. I sent it in the green room. I don't know if you and Ken share the same green room, but I did send it on your Twitter too.
Yeah. If not, I can send it to her. Okay. Well, yeah,
Yeah, if her and Ken are sharing the same green room, it's there.
Yeah. Well, she normally gets them from Ken's hangouts anyway. So.
ZD said, "N.O.R.A, I know NS 6963, the Go Rail unit was stored at Altoona with the NS AC 44C6F rebuild 8520.
If not, Susan, let me know. I'll send it. You need to give his email so he can link you to Hangouts.
Are they sharing the same hangouts?
Well, I mean, she has her own deal. We're just sharing StreamYard. Well, she has access to it, so. Oh, good.
Well, I did have it in her. I did send it to her Twitter too.
Oh, okay. She'll find it.
View this. If you're still here, you have a link as well. I know you're probably busy with your stuff, but you're always welcome to come on up.
Let's see when these were packed. Oh, that's why. January 19th of this year. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not too crazy about raisins as well.
You're not?
Every once in a while I'll have it, but
Yeah. You see, I have no problem with them.
the more the merrier.
Well,
ZD,
I would say that the more I can't say that because I can't eat too much of it
I love them.
because they are high in sugar.
ZD, I don't know why it's stored. Maybe they don't have use for it right now. I just caught the Go Rail unit last year.
But it is natural sugar, so still sugar. So diabetic, but it's not as bad as processed sugar.
Here she is.
Hello.
How you doing?
No, you can't have any of my raisins.
You can have the raisins. This is how I feel about raisins. And this comes from the movie Benny and June. And
Yeah.
I couldn't have said it any better. Raisins are humiliated grapes.
Yep.
And being a vampire, I don't want to turn on that big bright spotlight that Ken uses. I figured the screen lights my face up enough. Hey,
Yeah, but see, you know, I always like to do no.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I get a raisin and I get a grape and I hold it up and I say, "This is when you're young. And this is what it looks like when you're old."
Nothing out there.
Shriveled up and pathetic.
Come on, get up here.
Susan didn't hear me good.
Hi, Dave. Sorry, no, I didn't. I was
Yeah.
checking.
No,
Oh, it was
I said
birthday.
I get a grape and I hold it up next to a raisin like this and I say, "This is when you're young, and this is when you get old, wrinkled and pathetic."
Hello, ZD, USA Rail fan.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dave.
So you're snowed in today?
What's that?
Are you snowed in today?
Yeah, I actually hang on. I can show you a picture of my car. I think. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Holy crap! I didn't know that.
What?
You know, 11 raisins, just 11 of them have 350 milligrams of potassium in it.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
1 gram of iron, 20 milligrams of calcium, total sugar 24 grams.
This is what they did to my car.
Ah, they buried you in.
I don't know why that's out of focus because the picture is clear, but
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, you get the idea.
Oh yeah, they buried you.
Yep, fuckers.
Susan don't need to go nowhere today.
No, but I do need to go somewhere tomorrow.
Oh shit.
So, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be doing some digging.
Yeah, a little bit.
Max and Marley are in their cages sleeping.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
Viewed this. No, we don't have a driveway. We live in a trailer court, so we just park in front of the house. I park across the street, and
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, Lisa.
Yep. She says there's a saying we're going to get the snow next.
Yep. How many feet you want, Lisa?
Is
I'll call my buddy at Hart and tell him you want about 10 feet.
hey Tim.
Hello, Tim.
See which station you close to. Oh, there's one. Oh, okay. Yeah. This is right outside of Fargo. Okay.
What's outside of Fargo?
Or Hart Station.
Oh,
Here, I'm gonna zoom in on Anthony real quick.
Mm.
See Max there, Kelly?
hi Max.
You heard you. He's looking. You see him?
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
He's like, what? You gonna let me out?
He's adorable. I miss having ferrets, but I just have never lived in a place that was appropriate for ferrets.
Right.
And I know that, so I'm responsible enough not to get an animal that I can't.
At least you know that, because some people don't care.
Exactly.
That's how I ended up with this one. That was from my nephew. Ooh, you've had ferrets. I want a ferret. I'm gonna get a ferret. And he got it, bought the cage, bought the food, and then he goes, "Oh, they're so smart. They like to be interacted with. I don't have time for that." Then why'd you buy it?
Lisa says, "LOL. I swear, if the kids don't go to school or come home early because of the snow, I'm going to lose it.
ZD, I'm assuming that's a train. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about trains, but I'm assuming that's what that is.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
I'm probably the most ignorant person on this panel right now. But I'm willing to learn, so.
She says she's a fan of a lot of things, just trains ain't one of them.
Actually, I enjoy trains. I mean,
Most people do.
I count the cars. I like to look and see where the cars are from, what kind of engines they have. I don't remember what they're called, but I like to see the different ones. I think trains are fun. I've just never gotten into it or made that a priority to learn about because I've been so busy doing other stuff in my life.
Right.
So it's actually kind of fun to hear about it and actually take the time to absorb some of the knowledge I'm getting from N.O.R.A and Nancy and other rail fans on here, you know.
So this is what he's talking about.
Yeah. Tim, there's no way I'd eat ferrets because I'd have to have about 20 of them to make one meal.
Oh, that's a cool looking engine.
Yeah.
Yep, hold on. You want here? Stop.
Norfolk Southern.
Yep. So basically, this is the Go Rail that has the Go Rail logo.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, this is what it is. And for some reason, it's stored, which I don't understand why. But eventually, you will see a video coming out that I have already pre-uploaded. So I say within next month or two, it should come out.
Mm-hmm.
I say April. It should come out in April because March has at least my last round of August videos. So April will start my September videos.
Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah. I know you may not ever get there, but if you ever get to UK, you've got to go to the Railroad Museum there because they've been doing trains a lot longer than we ever thought about. They got some nice old trains.
Here's a better view of it, a good night shot.
So, okay, so ZD, where is Norfolk Southern? I I said, I'm completely
Well,
ignorant.
have you heard of Union Pacific, Burlington Northern, Santa Fe?
Yeah, I've heard the names, but I don't know where they're located.
Okay, so here on the East Coast, we got Norfolk Southern and CSX.
Okay.
They're two different railroad companies that are Class 1.
Oh, okay.
And so out where you're at, you got Union Pacific, Burlington Northern, Santa Fe, and then where Anthony's at, they get the same type of railroads. He also has Kansas City Southern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, KCS is the biggest one around here, though.
Burlington Northern is the one you see the most often around here.
Right.
Then up there in Canada, you got Canadian Pacific and Canadian National, another Class 1 railroad.
Okay.
But we see them all the time here in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's just like me where I'm at. I see KCS, Kansas City Southern. I see what's that? CX. Of course, Amtrak. And then
Okay, Joshua, that makes sense.
B&F. Yeah. Between the logging and the paper mills and all the fisheries around here, we see lots of different trains.
Well, we have, a train that goes by, that direction. It's just on the other side of our trailer court. Like you go down to the end of the trailer court, and there's a little creek, and on the other side of the creek is the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
And so it's, very loud. And you can hear it coming, probably because it actually blows its horn right down here at the end of the road.
Yeah.
Because of a crossing. And so it starts blowing its horn when it hits right about where the kids go and cross the creek and go and put shit on the railroad tracks.
Yeah.
Gotten after my stepdaughter for that. But you know, so you can
we
hear
did it. We used to put pennies on there all the time.
Yeah. You can hear it coming from, you know, all the way down in Blackhawk. It's just loud. And Chloe used to be scared to death of it. You know, I mean, it goes by there's a train that goes by 6 times a day. And she would run and cower, and I had to work with her on that one real quick.
And we got Cherokee. Joshua says, Susan, the railroad in your area is the RCPE, the Rapid City, Prairie, and Eastern.
Pure and Eastern, yep. That makes sense.
I never realized having 2 computer screens makes the things a lot easier.
It does, doesn't it?
Yep.
So if you see,
gotten really spoiled with it.
I've been on multiple screens so long, I wouldn't know how to act with one screen. I'd probably drive myself nuts.
Unfortunately, I can't have the 2 computers together. So I got the YouTube side on one computer, watching basically the broadcast, watching the chat. On this computer, I got the StreamYard side up, and you know, my Nightbot timers and stuff in the background, and anything else.
It's definitely handy.
Norfolk Southern has other power of CSX, Ferromax, BNSF, CP Rail, CN, BC Rail, and Union Pacific on Norfolk Southern trackage.
Okay.
Yep.
Where's my window key? Oh, there it is.
I love being the first in line at the railroad crossing and just watching all the cars go by. Everybody else in the car gets all huffy about having to wait because the train goes by really slow here because it's, I don't know, for some reason it just does. And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at the graffiti on the cars and looking at different stuff they've got, you know, that they're carrying. And I get a kick out of all of it. So
oh yeah, he likes great.
Usually go sit down and be filming trains with Nancy. That would be fun.
Because they like grapes, whether they're grapes or raisins, they'll eat them.
Nancy said she was going to try to get out and do some rail fanning today. But, so I don't know if she actually did that or not. Okay, ZD.
It's too cold.
Too wet.
I could have done it, but
yes, I hijacked another one. Check this one out.
Oh, jeez.
You feel empty inside. How long has this been a problem? Talking to the Tin Man. I said, leave it up to a shrink to have something like it on his wall. That's on my wall.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's got hundreds of them.
I've never seen Max this active on before. It must be just the time of the day. Normally, when you know.
Well, that and a bunch of these.
Yeah.
What he loves raisins.
He's on that sugar high right now. He's like that little kid going. Later, you're gonna go.
She's doing better, Cherokee. She's just taking a break from social media right now. So.
Yep. That's a nice way to put it, but yeah.
Max. Oh, he's probably eating or something.
Yeah, he's got a razor right now. Right now,
Oh.
your name's Mud right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he won't hear me. I used to feed my ferret
Max.
baby food meats off of a spoon,
Yeah.
and
Got a razor?
sit there and like lick on it like a lollipop, and then when the spoon was empty, he'd squeak at me to fill the spoon back up and let him have more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Snap to it, lady.
Yep. And
Where's
then I'd let him stick his head in the jar and lick the jar out, and that was always fun to watch.
where is Chloe and Spike?
They are. Let's see.
It's too dark. I can't see them.
He won't.
He did with the razor.
I know,
I don't
but
know
I'm saying
if I do this or not. There's
he's
Chloe, and Spike is whoops. I think it's too dark to see Spike. I can't seem to get my camera aimed in the right direction.
Yeah, that's how. When
Wait.
I
Is that Spike? Yeah.
when I first got him, he was so timid he wouldn't even take nothing out of your hand. You actually had to put it down in front of him
Yep.
because they know they can hurt you. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's ever seen the fangs in a ferret. They could hurt you.
Yeah.
That's why I named my ferret that I actually had for a while. I named him Armand.
Yeah.
Interview with a Vampire.
Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, because people, well, you got to realize in the wild they killed snakes and chickens.
Yep. Well, his back is his back. It doesn't really get any better. He, if he babies it doesn't hurt as bad.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where he's at.
In other words, he's got and oh shit, shoot me days. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no. Yeah. There's no. Hey, it's a miracle.
Yeah, he doesn't get much of a break, and even the hemp cream last night wasn't doing it for him, which is pretty bad because usually it helps a lot. So
I wish I had the money. I would send him to have that procedure I had. I was there for 15 minutes, and I've not had another freaking ounce of problem with it.
Wow. Yeah.
I was in there 15 minutes and came out with nothing but on my lower crack of my back, a Band-Aid. That was it.
Well, they want to do an MRI on him, and I had this sudden realization the other night. He's got prison tattoos. Prison tattoos often contain metal. You cannot have an MRI done if you have metal in your body.
Yes, you can. You have to know what metal is in you so they can adjust the power to it. Because I have coils and stents and plates in my head, and I get them all the time.
Really?
Yeah, they have to know exactly what metal is in your head, what alloy, what metal is, because they can actually adjust the machine to where it doesn't suck it out the skull of your head.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got to know the metal. You got to know the.
Which, with the prison tattoo,
It could be anything.
But they often do contain metal, and I read horror stories of former prisoners getting MRIs and literally having the metal coming out of their tattoos.
Yeah. Hey, it's a cheap removal though.
I don't think Ken wants them removed that way. So.
Well, I know. It hurt like hell. Yeah.
Tim says, "Yeah, I have metal in my heart," and it gets.
Yeah, they just got to know what you have. That way, they can adjust to the power of the machine. Yeah, because it's based on magnets. All it is.
Yeah.
And adjust the strength of the magnet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
That way, when they MR me, and they get up to my head, they know the readjust it before they go any further past the neck. Because my shit's in the brain. It go through it like freaking, like a bullet through cottage cheese.
Yeah. Tim, he hasn't got any gel inserts for his boots. We haven't had the money, but yeah.
Yeah, there lies a lot of people's problems.
Yeah. Well, and he actually doesn't wear work boots anymore. He literally wears slip-on shoes to work because they're more comfortable than anything else.
Yeah, but that's so dangerous at work, though.
Yeah.
I know it's comfortable, but it's dangerous. You work in any industrial shop. Yeah.
Well,
But
every pair of boots he's ever gotten, I mean, literally within 5 minutes of walking on the floor in there, they're just as slippery as his slip-on shoes because.
oh yeah. Well, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the dropping shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I had to do it too. Don't feel bad. Those times I was at work at a plant where it was mandatory to have steel toe and steel shanks boots on, and I was wearing nothing but freaking sneakers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just so I could, get around the plant.
Yeah. Okay, Joshua.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Then I won't stress about that so much because I really want him to have this MRI. I just,
Yeah.
I don't want him to get hurt in the process. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, because I thought the same thing too. And the woman at the lab says, no, I got this call the surgeon. And I said, well, that's easy. That's Dr. Nanette at MSU Medical in Shreveport. She called him up and got, the details of the alloys and the metals and the stents. And then she just went in there, get in.
right.
And all the time I'm laying there, oh, she's got this sucker set right. It'll be a short trip if not. Yeah. Because my shit's at the base of my brain.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of shit to come up.
Yep.
So what is your days that you go live? Sundays, Susan?
Oh, I go live on my scheduled days are Wednesdays at 3 Mountain Time and Saturday at 3 Mountain Time. Those are my organized chats. And then if nobody else is on and I'm bored, I'll go live, so.
Okay.
Yep, fill the gap. Yep.
That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Yeah, Wednesday is the mental health chat and Saturday is the dog training chat.
Do you have a sneak peek for tomorrow?
No, I have no idea about tomorrow. I slept all day.
I can give you a title. It's called How Not to Cut Your Neighbors Up. Meditations not to kill your neighbor.
I'm gonna have to get my crinkle cutter and show it. Mine's bigger than yours.
Okay. See, mine's bigger than her shit now. Okay. See, we just had to go there. Okay.
Well, you keep showing yours off. I had to say something.
Thanks, Anthony. If you don't see me,
Yeah, that's usually the way it works. You say, show me yours and I'll show you mine. And then when I show mine, I never see yours.
I'll be right back.
Go get it.
Well, folks, it's nice knowing you.
Yeah. Now she's gonna come back one. You have to pull the camera about 5 feet back. Show off.
I'm gonna get a little sign that says,
"See what I tell you." Yeah. Show off.
"Hey, William, good to see you."
Hey, just because the box said extra large doesn't mean it's gonna fit.
I earned that when I did my my Pampered Chef party. That was one of the things I got for free.
Yeah.
And I used the crap out of it. So.
And we're
Now,
talking about
do you remember when they used to put large, medium, and S on the boxes of condoms?
Hmm.
You know the reason they stopped that, right? Because they were only selling one. Because who's gonna go in there and say, "Hey, I need a box of condoms"? Which ones? The small.
Since I know my ex-husband will never ever see this, my
Yeah.
ex-husband was one of the men that used to have to buy the small condoms or they would fall off. And sometimes they still fell off.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, even the guys that know that, they go in there, "Well, yeah, give me a box of condoms. Yeah, the ones that say L on it. Yeah, the extra large."
Yep.
Yeah. Then they gotta go home and tie 9 knots in it just to get it off.
Well, my son is the result of a condom that fell off. So
Yeah.
and we're talking about cooking, right?
Yeah. It fell off. Yeah. They were baking some bread, and the dough fell on the floor. Yeah. No, but they had to stop that for that reason.
Yep.
Because no man's gonna go, "Hey, give me, I need that."
Yeah.
Because they never put them where you could just get them and throw them on the counter. You usually got to ask someone to hand you one. And
Yep.
Sometimes I never know how. Exactly, Dave Larson. Thank you.
Informative show. Like, I do know that in some stores they actually put them in the same aisle as like the women's pads and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's like the guys aren't going to think to go down the women's pads aisle to find condoms, you know?
Well, actually, that wasn't the reason they did that. The reason they did that was to push it on women. You need to keep them on you too. That way you got one? No, that's okay, baby. I got something right here. Of course, then again, most women won't do that because it makes them look kind of, I don't have a condom. Got your cover, baby.
Well, Lisa, he did give me 2 kids, so I mean, it worked, but
Is
it
it
wasn't
still,
impressive. It's
Hey, all you gotta do is have it near the neighborhood and it works, okay?
is it still snowing?
Yeah, it's still snowing. Yeah. You can do it with a Festiva. You don't need a Cadillac, okay? I said Festiva and Cadillac, all right? N.O.R.A's up there going, oh God. My show's gone to hell on the basketball handles.
I'm okay. I just want to make sure everyone else is okay.
Oh yeah.
That's why I try to keep it the way it is.
Man, asking me how the snow is where I'm at is asking the devil if he uses lotion when he jerks, okay? Neither one of them happens here, okay? Oh, man.
What's going on here?
It finally did quit snowing here about 3-4 hours ago, but all the snow that we got today was just really super light, so it didn't really add to the total, but there was enough for them to bury my damn car.
Yeah. I know where I used to live. If it wasn't over 3 inches, they didn't even send the plows.
Yeah.
Had to be 3 inches or more before they even come and plow.
Wow.
Well, I'm talking about private contractor wise,
Yeah.
It had to be worth the money to, come out and do it.
Around here, they actually go around, like, if because they know when it's going to storm, and they spray an anti-freezing solution on all
brown solution. Yeah.
and then when they plow, they can actually they're not plowing down to ice, they're plowing down to the actual
Right.
pavement. At
Right.
least that's the idea.
Yeah, it's a pre-icing deal. We did it in Louisville, Kentucky. Right before a storm was scheduled to come in, we'd be spraying. You see the little lines on the road
Yep.
where they spray it. Yeah. Only bad thing is that shit'll rot the bottom of your car out.
Well, the stuff they use here doesn't contain salt.
Well, yeah, they're all going to that cranberry crap now.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just know that it doesn't have the same effect as the
Yeah.
salt solution. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
they tried that in Louisville, that cranberry shit. It was all right, but it didn't work as good as the old true and tried salt prime. So
Yeah.
yeah. Of course, they went to a mixture of like 40 salt and the rest sand. You know,
Yeah.
kind of cut down on the salt use. Because salt don't just destroy your vehicle; it destroys the roads too.
Yep.
It's the reason they call it sodium. It's acid. It's acidity.
Yep.
Oh, they'll eat concrete. They'll eat your car.
Okay, ZD.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know them unless
Well,
somebody actually told me
well-
what they were.
You would really. I mean, I know you and Ken, or Anthony. You would like this too, which is hold on here. The 911 is honoring our first responders engine.
Oh yeah. Bring it in there, you're gonna get shot.
Then they also have honoring our veterans. So no worry, Lisa or Donna. I tell you what, being the host, doing 10,000 things at once is a lot of work. So this is the 911 unit.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Well done. Now, where does that? Okay, it says it Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Yep, this was taken on May 6, 2015.
Okay.
Then, let's see here. Let's do this. Be a lot easier.
Watch it.
Then I know you guys are really big, and which is really nice. And Canadian National's doing it. I know Union Pacific's doing it. I believe. Let's see if I can find a better picture. I want that. Hey, Roll Rules, good to see you.
Yeah.
Payroll rules. That's hard to say.
We're all ruling. Yeah. If you try to say it too fast, then you'd be like, "Rurers, rurers." Yeah.
I don't want this either.
You gotta separate rural rules. Yeah. In other words, he's saying not in the city.
And here's the honoring our veterans unit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool looking one.
Yep.
Very nice. Well, ZD, I will check out your channel.
Yep. Rule says just call me JP LOL. I know you probably already seen that, but I'm 5 minutes off. I'm glad I got my co-host down here too. And then the one lurking in the background too.
Yep.
You're making orders.
What you looking at, Anthony?
He keeps knowing and making it worse.
Spray him.
Hi, Donna.
No, a friend of mine sent me this deal. It's a HO scale train, but it's dedicated to the Duke,
Oh, wow.
The what?
John Wayne.
Oh.
The Duke. You know. See, Susan, we're getting old. I said the Duke. He was all wow, and he's like, "Who?" Yeah. That's my grandpa said that's a sign you're getting old when they go, "Who?"
All right,
Hey,
Ethan.
Ethan.
All right, Ethan. You have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Like I'll be in a store talking about a show, and people are like, "Huh?" And I'm like, "Never mind." When was you born? Nah. Sorry, I asked. I was like, I told that girl, one of these days, because her name was Alice. I said, one of these days, Alice, pow, straight to the moon. Never
You're
got it.
welcome, ZD.
She never got it. Yeah. I said, apparently you've never seen the honeymooners.
I've seen the honeymooners, but I was pretty young, and they were.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, but you know what I'm saying. But you know of it though, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them were way before my time too. But I'm like you said, when I was little, that's my mom, my grandpa. That's all they watched it. You know, that kind of stuff. So
Yep.
even when it was reruns, they were watching the hell out of it.
Yep.
New Fenris River says Honeymooners was great.
Yeah.
That must be another movie.
It was a TV show.
It was a TV series. It was Jackie Gleason.
Way back when.
Way back in the black and
before I
white
was
era.
born.
Black and white TV era.
Yep.
Never heard of it.
Well, the last movie I remember ever seeing him in was The Toy with Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was a good movie.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I was 10 when that came out.
Yeah. Well. Oh, man, make me feel old. I wasn't quite 10, but I was young. Okay.
Of course, I think when I saw it on VHS tape.
When I saw it, I took my first wife to the movies to see it when we were dating.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, we were both young, but you know,
Yeah.
I was at driving age. Okay, that's almost like I was at driving age. Yeah. Well, she was definitely driving age because I was 15 at the time. She was 30.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she did a lot of driving. You get my meaning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot of things that would be considered racist now. Yep.
Oh, what? Especially Archie Bunker and
Yep.
on the Family and hell, even some of the stuff that Uncle, what's his name, said on Petticoat Junction. You know, you said that nowadays, like, you racist bastard.
Yep.
Hell, even shit Fred Sanford used to stay on Sanford and Son, you know. Old Red Fox, you know.
Yep. Oh, interesting, ZD.
Yeah, yeah. These are all different paint schemes that he's saying,
Yeah.
like this one.
Woo.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hit your control key and your wheel on your deal when you want to zoom in on a picture.
Yep, JP, Fat Albert.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. And most of those were done and by the voice of Bill Cosby.
They were all done by the voice of Bill Cosby.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, because it was his show.
And it up until they started accusing him of stuff, you could still find it on cable TV, on like Cartoon Network and stuff.
It still comes on here on Antenna TV.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we don't bend to that shit. I mean, what he did, that's on him. We're not going to condemn his shows just because he was a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wasn't like he was doing it. It's not like he was doing none of that on Fat Albert, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
I get sick of people do that. Oh, he ain't watching that. He was well, you know. Hey, you fucked up, but it's still a good show.
I know this is the wrong unit, but this is basically what 4001 looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Scooby Doo, Cherokee.
Hey, when they gonna do a
For
dedication?
you
to
meddling
Mad Max?
kids.
That's one they need to do. They need to do a dedication to Mad Max.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Petticoat Junction. Shoot, I still remember Paul Mall Kettle,
Wow.
Green Acres.
Yep.
Don't eat green eggs and ham.
No, Green Acres was a series, man. Come on, Green Acres is the place to be. Yeah.
Yep.
Fresh air. Times Square.
New Penrith says stop.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Hey, Nomestead Railways, good to see you.
I tell you, one is really a blast from the past. Where are you, Car 54?
Oh yeah.
Which he ended up being the guy to be cast as Herman Mustard
Mm-hmm.
from the Mustards.
Yeah, JP. Not even a little tainted pudding.
Yeah.
What about Meet the Jetsons?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Jetsons was good.
Yeah, well, Different Strokes is a little newer to me, but yeah, I remember my girls watched Different Strokes.
I watched Different Strokes when I was a little kid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my daughters did. I didn't.
What's that?
I said my daughters watched it. They liked that. And what was that? Pippi Longstocking and Annie.
That was my absolute favorite movie. I saw that when I was in 4th grade, and for years that was my favorite movie.
Yeah.
I had the cassette tape, with all the songs on it, and I knew all the songs by heart. And
yeah. Was that and Pippi Longstocking? You remember her?
Mhm.
Skills, yeah.
I had Pippi Longstocking books.
Yeah, I know. What you talking about, Louise?
Yeah.
Or moving on up. And Good Times. Yeah, but see, that's when shows used to link from one show to another, because you had Maude with B. Arthur, which also played in the Golden Girls, but she was Maude, her maid Flo ended up being the mama on Good Times,
Mm-hmm.
and so forth and so on. Just like you had All in the Family with Archie Bunker, then that was a spinoff for the Jeffersons
Yep.
because she was the maid. Well, they owned the dry cleaner and lived across the street from Archie at one time. And,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, Silver Spoons was a good one too.
Silver Spoons, yeah, I remember Silver Spoons, yeah.
Ricky Schroeder.
Oh God, yeah. Most girls back in, oh Ricky. He was like the Justin Bieber of the days.
Yep.
And what's that other one that played the doctor? Doogie Howser.
Yep.
Oh,
I was a huge Doogie Howser fan.
You and every girl that had a pulse.
And I was always disappointed when I watched the shows because they didn't get more into the medical stuff.
No. Well, because they didn't sell it for the medical stuff because most people figure it's a kid. People wouldn't go buy it.
Yep.
Don't forget, folks, our good friend Roy, Container Man 68. He needs some funds for surgery and household items. He's going to be off work for a few days, or for a few weeks, I should say. You know when he's going to have surgery?
Sometime in March, ain't it?
I think March 6th or 9th or something.
Somewhere in there, yeah.
So,
first part of March is the best I can give you. Yeah.
So if you guys have,
he's got to make it until then, and
Yep.
and then for a couple weeks afterwards. So
I just want to point that out there. You know, every dollar helps. Roy, Container Man has been a good friend of ours. He helped this community, both the railroading community and the redneck community out. But basically, he helped out a lot of people in need. Susan's one of the,
Yeah, he actually the last time he helped somebody, he really couldn't do it, but he done it.
Yep.
Now he's in a bind.
yep, he's one of the most generous guys I know. So
Yep.
yeah,
It is. Trust me.
definitely time that both communities give back to him.
I've done many things for people with that man floating the money to get it done. So
Yep.
yeah, he's been more than generous.
Oh yeah.
All
I told him
donations
if I had a bank, it'd been in his house by tomorrow, but I just don't have it right now.
Yep.
Between me helping people and my land and shit, I'm tapped. Yeah, I'm back to ground zero again. I gotta rebuild back up.
Yep. All right, back to normal business.
Yeah.
Rural says growing years and the wonder pain they all fit into the Golden Girls, Mama's Family, Three's Company.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the way it shows you. That's the way shows used to. That's the way shows used to be. That each show spun off the new one. Yeah. Every show was a spin-off from another one.
And now they've gotten to the point where they can't even be original, and they're redoing old shows
and fucking it up. Messing it up. Sorry. Well, I'm just saying that's no other easy way to say it. They muff them up. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. They use this. Well, we're trying to bring it up to date. No, you screwed it up. It was fine the way it was.
Cherokee, you may be right. It might be like the 26th for Roy's surgery. I'm not sure.
Last time I talked to him, it's sometime in the first part of March.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was talking about he had 2 weeks that if he could get his truck back enough, he was still able to drive. He could work for 2 weeks before his surgery. But he didn't know if he's going to get the truck back in time. So he's basically going to be out of work before the pre-op and stuff.
Yeah.
I think on the 28th or 29th, he's got to go to the pre-op, which, everybody does that. Yeah. But maybe it was the 1st of March he had to do the pre-op, and then the end of the month he was doing the surgery. It might have been that way. I know you were saying he had 2 weeks he could actually work if they would have got his truck fixed. because he didn't stop driving because his knee was messed up. His knee was already messed up. He just his truck down.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron, what's going on?
Yeah, Alf ate cats to condition us for the fast food industry.
Yeah. What was that other goofy show?
Yep. First the transmission problem, now the surgery. Yep.
Then you had, what was that show Different Strokes spun off into?
Silver Spoons, wasn't it?
No, I'm talking about the other one where all the girls were in a girls' school.
Oh, oh hell.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I remember a show I loved, and it was funny as shit. Benson.
Yep.
Remember Benson? Oh my God, that was so funny as shit back in the day. That freaking, what was she, the German chick? I can't never remember her name. She's always giving Benson hell.
Yep.
Yeah. What was the name of that? Damn it. Facts of Life.
Yeah, no, Facts of Life. Yeah.
Facts of Life. Yeah, where
Yeah,
they were all in
right.
that girls' school with the plaid skirts and stuff. Yeah. Facts of Life. Yeah.
You would notice the plaid skirt, Anthony.
Well, yeah, I was a Catholic guy. Of course, I would notice the plaid skirts because that's all I seen my entire youth was plaid skirts.
Yeah, Natalie and Tootie and Joe.
Yeah. Joe. Oh God.
And,
When I was young, I had such a crush on Joe.
Yep.
She was that Tom girl. You know what I'm talking about? That tomboy girl.
Yep.
Yeah. That was my kind of girl. Girl wasn't afraid to grab a wrench and start swinging it.
Yep.
Yeah. Because back in my days, it was very rare to see a girl with a wrench. Okay.
Yep.
Ron,
Ew, I ain't touching that greasy shit.
I was just gonna say, Ron at Real Wicked Canadian. If you want to come on panel, I sent you a link in your Twitter.
Yeah. Dwayne Wayne. Yeah. 8 is enough. That was a pretty good show.
Yeah.
Is that Tom Bosley?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Tom Bosley played the father. Yeah.
Brady Bunch.
The one from Happy Days, the father.
Yeah, Tom Bosley.
Yep. Because he played, he was the father on Happy Days. That's another one, Happy Days. Oh my God, how could I forget Happy Days? I watched
And that
that.
spun off into Joni Loves Chachi.
Oh yes, Joni Loves Chachi. Yeah. Who's the boss?
Yep.
Remember? Who's the boss?
Tony
Yep.
Danza.
Tony Danza. Yep. Who's the boss?
I
Cool.
think Bob Newhart died.
Oh, the Bob Newhart show. Yeah.
Yeah. Cherokee was asking if Bob Newhart was still alive, and
I don't. That would be one I definitely would have to Google because as old as he was, I'm sure he's got to be, man. If not, he's one old. Yeah, if he's still alive, he's an old mother.
yeah.
Bob. Oh God. Hell, the last old one just died not long ago. What's his name? Douglas.
He's
He
90
was-
years old.
He's still alive.
Still alive, 90 years old.
Okay. Well, Douglas just died. What's his name? Kirk Douglas.
Yep.
What was it? 103?
Yeah. And Bob Newhart is still married to his wife,
Right.
Jane, who he married in 1963.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. God, that's a long time to be fucking married.
It should be in
I mean,
your.
me and my second wife was 22 years, and I thought that, of course, nowadays if you can say anything past 5, it's a freaking miracle.
Yep.
Let's try this again.
I used to tell people, how long you been married? 20-something years. 20 years? I'm like, that's not that
Blair
long,
was
bro.
the other one from Facts of Life.
Yeah. You know, like I said, me and her ain't even been married 5.
Hello, gamer.
Not
Hey,
even hit 5
gamer.
yet. But we've been knowing each other for 30, so
Yep.
it's kind of like you and Ken. You know, we was together and then we had our cool off period, even though it was 20-something years.
Yep.
Rover says Saturday Night Live also had spin-offs like Living, Color, and Mad TV. Man, TV stinks compared to what we used to have.
Yep.
All of it sucks. As soon as they
That's
started that reality bullshit, it went.
Yep.
that's why we're on YouTube. Welcome to the N.O.R.A. Tuesday
I
night
can't,
show.
for the life of me, cannot understand why people like reality TV. If I want reality, I'll just go sit on the front porch and watch my idiots that live in my neighborhood. And I can do that for free.
Yep.
I can go watch it in real living color. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Flintstones. Yeah, that's,
Yep.
You know,
I grew up on the Hanna-Barbera cartoons.
So did I.
Yep. And what was that other one I used to love watching all the time? It came on everything. Wacky World Racing.
Hmm.
God, I loved it. Yeah. Missed those, especially with those Snaggletooth.
Yep.
Him and that hideous laugh when he do something sneaky.
no, he's 90 years old. Bob Newhart is still with us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what she was saying. So Susan said he's 90 years old and still bleeding, still living. Just don't hear much about him anymore.
Yep.
We're 90 years old. He's probably hiding. He's probably like, leave me the fuck alone. That man's made money, man. He made a killing. Did you see where Kirk Douglas left to a charity? He left $67 million to a charity.
Wow.
$67 million. You know what I'd been? I wish I'd known that. I'd been, hey, charity right here. Charity right here. Arms for the poor. Arms for the poor. Oh, wait, hang on. Where's my little cup? Hang on. Do it right. Arms for the poor, Governor.
None for you.
There'd be nothing for you.
Exactly, JP.
Yep.
YouTube is definitely the best reality TV.
Yeah. I'm just saying, the reason I like those shows back in the days because they wasn't reality. It was, it gave you an opportunity to think, hey, I can do that if I've tried. Now you see reality shows and you're like, well, hell, I already know how to screw shit up. We're all good at that.
Oh, hello, not a great gamer. How you doing?
Hey,
Right on, VD. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I see Nancy's leaving
Huh?
Twitter and everything.
Uh-huh.
She just sent out an update on Twitter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my twatter on, so turned all that shit off earlier. I got tired of going.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah.
So a few more days on night shift, and then you'll be back to days.
Yep. Thank God. course,
What was the other show I used to love?
wasn't much happening last night. I only worked 4 hours and then I came home.
What was that old show with rerun on it? Oh, God. Had rerun. You had Roger.
I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to try and think that back far. I might hurt myself.
The reason I remember that show was because the waitress at the diner where they all would go eat all the time. She was a nasty woman, but she was my kind of woman. She'd tell them off all the time. You know, only thing you gonna mount to, boy, is a pile of dummy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
how
Z, is that D? What's going on? Yeah, once I get back on days, I'll be uploading all kinds of videos.
What is that?
I got my shtick from Gaffa.
Oh,
What's happening? That was the name of the show.
Oh, yeah, what's happening?
What's happening? Yeah. Yeah. That was another spinoff from another show. I'm trying to remember because the mother was a maid, but on the other show she was a maid, and on there she was the mom of the Roger.
Jeffersons.
The Jeffersons. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
well,
Which was a
Just like-
spin-off of All in the Family.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. You had
Yeah.
Maud, and then the maid that was on there ended up being the mama from Good Times.
Yep.
Yeah, all the shows used to off of each other, you know.
yeah.
Then you had B. Arthur, which was Maud, and she, you know, her last deal was when her and Betty White and all them were doing Golden Girls. Yeah. That was her last hit before she passed away. But she was also a lounge singer, B. Arthur.
Huh.
She actually had an album out, you know, basically someone played the piano and she would sing. Because even in Golden Girls, she did an episode where she was singing in a bar with a piano. But she actually did that in real life.
Oh, yeah.
She was an actual, you know, what do you call that? Lounge singer. Not really a lounge singer, but, you know, the old blues and jazz singer. Yeah. With the piano stuff. I don't know what they called them back there. That was way before my time when she was singing.
How much snow are you supposed to get?
What
Or
did
is
you say to me?
How much snow are you going to get?
None, I hope. We got a dusting last night. That was it.
There's another system coming in tomorrow and Thursday.
Well, I told Ken to keep it up there when I was talking to him earlier this morning.
Yeah.
It's coming this way, unfortunately.
Because we were all on Severa's live stream.
Okay.
So,
Yes, ZD, I have.
oh, well, spring's just around the corner now, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Spring's already here if it just stopped raining.
Oh,
Yeah, I still got half a tree on my roof. Actually, not the roof of the house, but the roof of the carport anyway. Got to get up there and cut it and get it off, but was like, son was saying, "I'll help you." I said, "Well, that ain't the point. I ain't gonna do it in the rain.
But
Ain't gonna do it when it's wet because I'll be down. I'm gonna try to stand on the edge of that roof up there with it slimy green and wet."
just slide right off.
Well, I saw something besides that tree. It's caught my leg, my foot, my arm.
It's called
Yeah.
gravity.
Like
The
Father
base of that,
said, Gamer, that doesn't need to be talked about in chat.
the base of that limb was about this big around. You know, so it's a hump.
Cherokee says it was Alice with Flo, Mel, Kiss My
Kiss
Grits.
My grits.
Oh yeah, that was Alice. That was the name of that show, Alice. Yeah, Mel's Diner. She
Yeah.
worked at Mel's Diner. You had Flo in there to tell Mel all the time, "Kiss my grits, Mel." Yeah. Yeah, I remember Alice. Yeah.
Well,
See, the last thing she was in was, what was the last thing that Alice was ever in? The one played Alice. Oh, she was the mama for Karate Kid, the first one.
Yep.
She played the mama. Daniel son.
I know this ain't a normal night for me to go live, but like I said, I got some time left, and it's the end of the month, so I thought to use up my 20 hours. Why not?
Yeah, might as well use it up, right?
Yep, it resets Saturday, so come next Sunday, I'm good as new.
I'll be going live Friday morning at 6:30, or I'm in between 6:30 and 7 when I get home.
Well, if I'm still awake, I'll tune in. If not, I'll watch the replay.
Then that'll be the last one, because then I'll be on my regular shift. Day.
You should have a cell phone mounted in the truck.
Oh yeah, and use up all my data. Oh yeah, they're wrong. Get a bill out the wazoo. Okay, I'll work on that one.
Just send me the bill,
Well,
and
I
I'll
tell
help you
people I
up.
bite the bullet and pay the bigger one because I'm on unlimited.
Mhm.
Because they're going to get you one way or the other anyway. I'd rather pay $80 a month than wait till a bill comes in. Like my friend, he tried to stay on that $35 plan, you know, to be cheap. And his wife was doing lives on the phone.
Oh,
The first month she did it, he got his phone bill was $387 for 1 month.
Wow.
1 month.
that's just crazy.
I'd be choking a son of a bitch. 300 and what? Yeah. He's like, "Well, I updated to the $80 plan." I said, "You should have done that as soon as you knew she was doing lives on the phone." You know, that or you need to buy her a computer, put some Wi-Fi in the house, and get over it. You know, you don't want to put Wi-Fi in the house. I said, "Well, she's doing it on the phone. You might as well get a computer and put Wi-Fi in the house because you can get Wi-Fi around here for $28 a month, unlimited."
Yeah.
Come on, dude. Use your knob. She's gonna do it regardless.
Well, our internet's unlimited, so I just installed the Wi-Fi myself.
Yeah.
Bang! Now everybody can use it.
Oh, I've seen people
In the house.
if they get on this, they'll get on an internet service and let them put their box in there, and they don't realize that's an extra $10 or $15 a month on your bill every month because you got their box.
I got tired of. When are you gonna get off the computer, Papa? When I'm ready. Oh.
Yeah.
So when I seen a Wi-Fi system up that was on sale, all right.
Yep.
I like with our internet, it automatically comes with a router that's got built-in Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
And because we're on the low income program, I pay $6.95 a month for our internet. So it's nice. Of course, it's their lowest speed internet, but it still works.
Mm.
Yeah. And it's $6 a month.
Yeah. Can't
Yeah.
complain about that.
No. You don't even know. You don't even want to know what I pay for my internet every month.
Oh, no kidding.
$116.
Oh, holy crap.
Cherokee loves Sanford and Son.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was a good show too.
Yeah. You gorilla, you fish eye fool.
Friends, don't forget about Friends.
He's the one I got that old saying. You so ugly, the fly ripped his wings off and jumped.
Are you? What are you using for your camera setup, Ron?
Right now, I'm using my C270 Logitech cam.
But for the layout, the same thing.
Oh, that camera plus a C9 20
Mm-hmm.
and another one that's called a Papa Look Cam, which is a knockoff. So I have 3 different cameras right now.
Then are you using XSplit or a different program?
But to run them,
Yeah. Or you just your StreamYard cam.
I
I
tell
like
you,
to use StreamYards.
hey Susan, I tell you a show I missed. Mama's Family.
what was show?
Mama's Family.
Oh, yeah. Mama's Family was good.
Spin off from Carol Burnett.
Yep.
Mama.
Well, for that matter, I missed the Carol Burnett show.
Now I love that lady. That lady was cool as hell.
Oh, yeah.
I used to work for a landscape company, and we did her property that was
Oh,
down
wow.
there in L.A.
Uh-huh.
That was a sweet woman, man.
Right on.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab another coffee.
All right.
I
With
used to
babies?
love it when she talked to her audience, and she'd like have an audience member come up and meet her, and they'd be
Yep.
all freaking out, and she'd just be standing there just kind of waiting for them to calm down, and and then she'd talk to them and stuff. She was so cool.
That and every show she did this to her
That
daughter.
was for her daughter. It would
Yeah.
tell her it was time to go to bed.
Yep. Good night, baby.
Yep.
Yeah. A certain part of the show she'd be able to stay talking. You see her go,
Yeah.
means your ass better be in bed when I get home.
Yep.
She was down to earth. The whole time we was out there, even the hottest part of summer, she'd come out there bringing sandwiches and tea and lemonade.
Oh, right on.
She didn't have a servant do it. She did it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Come out there and work with us.
Right
Yeah.
on.
She loved gardening. So.
Oh, cool.
But yeah.
The last thing I saw her on was an episode of what was it?
Yeah, she played the mama to one of them. I remember.
No, it was an episode of either Law and Order SVU or one of the other criminal and no, maybe not Criminal Intent. I think it was Law and Order SVU.
It might have been. I don't know. It's been a while.
But yeah, he played a kind of a wicked old lady, and it was kind of fun to watch her,
Yeah.
Yep, Donna, Criminal Minds. It's on every Monday. They do a marathon all day long, and that's what I watch on Mondays.
Yeah.
That and Law and Order.
Yeah.
Yep, I like all the Law and Order shows. And then you got Blue Bloods.
Yep.
That
Yep.
is
Kelly
definitely on the top of the list for me nowadays.
Kelly loves Blue Bloods. She watches it every Friday night, right after SmackDown.
Yeah. Well, they play Blue Bloods all day Wednesdays on one of the over-the-air channels. So
Cherokee says moonlightning.
Moonlighting.
Yep.
Moonlighting.
See,
That was a good show too.
she's lurking in the chat.
Yep.
She is a big Blue Bloods fan.
What was that old
I know every
comedy
week. Which
what was that old comedy I used to like watching that made fun of the soap?
What was
Remember the series Soap? You remember they made fun of the soap operas?
I never actually watched that one. I remember it being on TV, but I never actually watched it.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's freaking. It was well. I mean, back then it was hilarious. I don't know if it'd be nowadays.
Yeah.
But nowadays, some of the shit they touch on, people would be going, oh, "I'm offended."
Yeah.
That Cheers was all right. I didn't get into it. That was a little too new for me. It was a good show though, but I did like N.O.R.A. though.
I didn't think that I just went blank on his name. The guy that plays Frank Reagan on Blue Bloods. Anyway, when he was young and he was on TV, I didn't think he was all that attractive or anything like that. But now that he's like matured and all that,
Yeah,
holy hell is he good looking?
yeah.
Tom Selleck. Yeah, that's right.
Tom Selleck. Oh hell yeah, Magnum PI.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that show, Magnum PI.
Who's the boss? Mad about you?
Yeah, yeah. I was talking about who the boss was. Or Tony Danza. Yeah.
All right. I'm happy now that I got my coffee.
Uh-oh.
Bailey's?
No, I wish.
Rockford Files. That was the other cop show I used to watch.
Oh yeah.
Not
Castle
really.
was good.
Huh?
Castle was a good show when it was on the air.
Yeah, Castle. Yeah.
Matlock. Oh yeah, I've seen every
yeah.
episode of Matlock.
Yeah.
Do they still run reruns on ABC on Sunday nights?
I don't know about here, but we have a channel called Antenna TV. It shows all those.
Because I know every weekend on ABC they would run it.
Huh.
Oh yeah, Matlock. Because my grandma loved that man. She from Andy Griffin's show all the way to the day he died.
Yep.
Yeah. And what's that other chick she watched? Murder, She Wrote.
Yep.
What was her name? Angela something?
Angela Lansbury.
Yeah. God, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the old Charlie Daniels, yeah. Back when you had Farrah Fawcett and I can't even remember the other two. I stopped at Farrah Fawcett.
Oh boy. What about Murder, She Wrote?
Yeah.
Yep, and he just talked about that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my grandma watched that like religion.
Uh-huh.
Hawaii
Yep.
5-0.
I
Yeah.
actually got into the remake of Hawaii 5-0 because I
Yeah.
used to watch the original show, and they did a pretty good job with the remake. It stayed true to the genre and the style of the original show. It just was more modern.
Well, yeah, it wasn't black and white.
Yeah. But I really enjoyed the new version of Hawaii 5-0.
But I still remember as a kid.
Yep. Kept on it down 2 shots we are.
Donna says
Yeah.
Dallas.
Oh,
I remember
God.
my brother watching Dallas, and
I was so sick of Dallas when that shit was on. Saw her from my mom and my sisters. Dallas is on Dallas. I'm like, fuck JR.
What is that? Angela Lansbury is 94.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that other cop show I used to watch as a kid? Dragnet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Dragnet. Yep. And Get Smart. God, you can't forget Get Smart.
Yep.
Dukes of
Hazzard. Yep, I watched
Yeah,
Dukes
that
of
was
Hazzard
newer. Yeah, that was
when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they
all
tried to replace Luke with one of the cousins, and it was like, no, this is lame.
Oh yeah, the cousin was he was a lame duck. Yeah. When they tried to replace Bo.
No, they tried to replace Luke.
Luke, not Bo. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay. Only reason I ever watched Dukes of Hazzard because of freaking Daisy.
Chips, Kelly Bearden says, yes, I watched
Oh yeah.
too.
What was that? Paunchy. I can't even remember his name.
Poncherello.
Yeah, God, I love that show. Chips.
Oh, real quick, do you know I made Donna my honorary Donna bot tonight?
Oh God.
Oh, right on.
And you talk about me taking the show to South Park. What the hell? Who you think taught me?
On that note, book him, Daniel.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
you've got a good memory. He remembered both of the cousins' names, Coy and Vance Duke.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But like I said, it just wasn't the same, though. Yeah.
All right, ZD, you have a good night, and thank you.
Like I said, I basically watched it because of
Donna, that would be Eric Estrada, just like the same reason I watched Chip.
Yep, Eric. Yep.
Oh, no, John was a cutie. The guy that played John was a cutie.
Yeah, but the other one, he was the ladies' man back then
Yep.
because he had that, that suave.
He had the $1 million smile. Holy crap! It would light up a room.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. But I still remember Dragnet. Jesus, book them down.
We got to get Awesome Epic Adventures to do a USA TV, like 1960s to 1980s TV trivia.
No, what?
That would be a hell of a challenge for them.
Well, it'd be a hell of a challenge for half the people in that group because none of them were around. They'd be like, ooh.
But I bet Cherokee would freaking win that. He's got all of these. He knows all of them.
Yeah.
What are they doing tonight? Or is it?
Well, I told them they need to do it through that new system where people have to log in. You hear me? They need to do it on the new system though, because there's a new system they're working on where you can do trivia shows. But people have to log in. And the reason they do that because when they're logged in, it will not allow them to use Google.
Oh wow!
In other words, there's no cheating. You either know the answer or you move your ass on down the road.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Gunsmoke. Man with gun for hire. Man in black.
Gun will travel.
Yeah, Have Gun Will Travel. Yep.
Hello, Ken.
Death Valley. Yeah.
Yep.
I watched all them, man.
Hey,
Ken says the whole story is fake or false and fake.
False and fake.
Larry I thought Larry Wilcox played John. He played Frank Baker. Okay.
Yeah, because certain times when I'm watching Andy and them, I hear him ask a question. I said, "Oh, I hear Google going 90 to nothing."
How's your back doing, Ken?
Oh, what's up, Ken?
How you doing, Ken?
Have fun, we'll travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it could be considered have fun while travel, but it was
Oh,
have fun.
I gotta show Ken the one you did for me, Nora. Hold on, I gotta get over into the
Yeah,
chat.
good guys wear black or something like that. Death Valley was a good show. Of course, it was a good show because I was sad when it stopped. They stopped airing it all together, and then of course, then Bonanza come out, and that kind of took over.
I made this for Susan.
You know, the funny thing is, out of Bonanza, all the Cartwrights, I can never remember the oldest brother. What was his name on that show?
Bonanza?
You had Joe, and then you had Hoss, but what was the other one's name?
Adam.
Adam. I can never remember Adam as one of the
Little Joe, Adam, and House.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I always remember Little Adam because that was, my favorite, one of my favorite actors.
Yeah.
From westerns all the way up to he was on Little House on the Prairie, the Highway to Heaven, and all that. John Linden or was it John Linden?
Ken, do you
John,
still have
whatever.
Landon.
Landon.
Yeah. There at work?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always remember House and Little Joe, but I always could never remember the older brother, and that was Adam. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched Bonanza for
Michael Landon.
I had such a crush on him. And then he played Pa in Little House on the Prairie, and oh my gosh, I wanted him to be my Pa.
Yeah, I liked him when he starred in that Highway to Heaven.
Oh yeah, that was a good one too.
Him and the other guy that played the what's his face on Little House Prairie. Yeah.
Okay, Ken.
Awesome and Epic Adventures is doing Disney trivia tonight.
Oh wow.
Is kind of girlish. Well, back then I thought it was girlish because I was a guy. But Touched by an Angel
was the other guy on Highway to Heaven.
Yeah, Touched by an Angel.
Yep.
Yep. With DeLuise.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, her favorite role I remember her ever playing was when she played the house mistress on Harlem Nights.
Oh, I never saw that.
Oh, you never seen Harlem Nights?
Nope.
Oh my God! With Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, Red Fox.
You got to remember, Richard Pryor was famous when I was about 9 or 10, and my parents.
Hey! I don't hear no age.
With a 10-foot pole.
Don't throw no age throwing out there. Come on now. I'm old, but I ain't that damn old.
Yeah, Richard Pryor was not allowed in our house, and so the only
but I mean, this was made right before Richard Pryor was shaking so bad he couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Yep.
In fact, I think it was the last movie he made before he croaked.
Yeah.
It's already 14.
Red Fox too. Red Fox died shortly after that too.
Oh yeah.
Who the hell? Oh, what's his name was on there too? Arsenio Hall. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But I like it. He shot me in my pinky toe. Richard Pryor says, "You better back up. I'm gonna shoot that toe. I'm gonna shoot that crusty thing right off." She goes like she stuck her foot out, wiggled it like, "You talk about this toe?" And he's like, "I warned you."
Yep.
She was telling Richard Pryor, "He shot my pinky toe." Richard Pryor was like,
the first time I ever saw Patrick Swayze was actually on MASH.
Yep.
And and then years later,
Roadhouse,
he was on Dirty Dancing, and I went, "Oh my gosh, he was on MASH."
Yeah, and Roadhouse. Don't forget Roadhouse.
I didn't see Roadhouse. The first thing I saw with him was Dirty Dancing.
You never seen Roadhouse?
No.
Oh, you gotta go watch it, girl. That's what my sister used to tell her friends. You gotta go watch it, girl.
Night Court.
You got to see his whole backside, butt ass naked.
Oh, funny. Night Court was an excellent show.
Yes, Night Court. Yeah,
Brent Spiner, who played Data on Star Trek: The Next Generation.
yep.
He was an extra. Well, not an extra. He was on that quite often, actually.
Well, you remember, and then the judge from Night Court played Harry on Cheers,
Yep.
the con artist.
Well, Harry the judge was actually the character that was in Cheers. It was a crossover.
Right. But you know, what I'm
Harry the
saying.
judge was a con artist. So
Right.
Susan, see what I got for Lisa?
What's that?
See what I put for Lisa? She has her own glow command too.
Oh, please.
Yeah, but I like Bull. That character, just Bull and Ross. You remember Ross, the black woman?
Yep.
On Night Court.
Yep. Oh, Cherokee. I watched Punky Brewster too.
Yeah, Punky Brewster.
I tried to dress like Punky Brewster, so
Yeah.
Donna's Nightbot. That's funny.
But yeah. But to me, that was shows.
Yeah.
That was actual TV shows. I'm sorry, dude. The shit they got out now, I wouldn't piss on if it was on fire.
Yep.
Actually, I'd be the one pouring the gas and hiding the book of matches. What fire? I don't know what you're talking about.
Patrick Swayze, his last show was called The Beast.
Yep.
Yeah. After Ghost, Next to Kin was one he was in the like. Next to Kin. Yep.
Hello, Lisa. How are you doing? Kelly.
I've seen him in Ghost, Next to Kin, Roadhouse, Dirty Dancing. After that was other than the westerns he used to be in, and MASH.
Mm-hmm.
He was also in a western too, Susan.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know that he was real young, but just like Burt Reynolds was in Gunsmoke.
Yep.
He was the blacksmith, the one they call half breed.
Yep.
Hey, Joseph Girl, good to see you.
Hey, Joseph.
Oh, yeah. And I was also a big fan of Lauren Green anyway, even when he was in Galactia.
Taxi show.
Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, Lauren Green's a Toronto native.
Yep.
Yep.
And I grew up on him, and who was the other old? The one that did the red and green red and green show? Yeah. If the women don't find you attractive, hopefully they'll find you handy. If not, hopefully they'll find you at all.
Yep. I love the Red Green Show.
Oh yeah.
And the nephew on the Red Green Show.
Yeah. Oh,
I can't remember his name, but he actually left the Red Green Show. Hey, Dreams, to go star on Stargate SG-1.
Yep. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah.
So he made quite a leap there, and
hey, I've seen Lamont several times. You know he's a preacher. I hope y'all know that. He has his own church. He's a preacher. The one that played Lamont on Sanford and Son. He's an actual preacher. You know, when he did Sanford and Son, it went against everything he believed in.
Oh, I imagine if he's a preacher.
Yeah, he was a real holy person, you know, and had to play that role. But like he said, it helped him build the money to build his church. So
Yep.
that's why he was the level head one all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Or better known as Sanford would say, "You big dummy."
Hey, Dreams, can you DM me on Twitter?
Because if you remember, even on the show when they had an episode where they find stuff or find money, he was always the voice of reason.
Yeah.
Because that was his true nature.
Yep.
Because some of those were actually wrote where he was supposed to be the one wanting to keep the item or keep the money, and they had to rewrite it because he refused to do the scenes. So they made it look like Fred was the sneaky, thieving fucker. Yeah. Of course, Red Fox had no trouble doing it. Hell,
Yeah.
he did blue collar stand up way before it was blue collar.
Yeah.
Half his shit was banned. The only way you ever heard it was to be in the nightclub
Yep.
or underground album.
Yep.
I have one of his albums somewhere. My grandfather had it and gave it to me. And let me tell you, that man was. If he was on a modern show, even today, every other word would be beep 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 beep
Yep.
beep 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 beep.
Yep.
I'm a little behind with the chat, but Cherokee says there was one movie that Patrick Swayze almost was killed when the horse went dead into a tree. He swung both legs off the saddle and broke them. He was scattered over his ranch, and wife was remarried.
Remarried.
Yeah.
And Joseph. Oh, I see it now.
What Cherokee left out was that Patrick Swayze died of pancreatic cancer.
Yeah. So did Michael. Well, Michael Landon died of stomach cancer too, didn't he?
Pancreatic cancer too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's funny because Michael Landon and him both died of the same freaking cancer. It's fucked up, ain't it?
That's really cool, Ken. JP Rules just sent him a message offering to buy him some insoles that is for the hardworking man with sore feet and bad back.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
Oh yeah. Have you ever met Rural?
No, I'm not other than in chat. I mean, he seems like a nice enough guy in chat.
Well, go check his channel out. He's a real. Yeah, I've been to his live streams and stuff many times. He's a cool guy, man.
Right on.
Yeah, he's down to earth.
Doing that now, Ken.
Even though he might not admit it, he's got his feet planted. He's down to earth.
Yep.
Like him and during the day I go see him or JC.
Jay Silver Heels was from Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Ken, what's your shoe size? I can't remember. Are you an 11?
I wish I was 11. I get tired of having to go certain place. Small so I can put on my feet, size 13.
Yeah, me too. 13.
And most stores stop at 12.
Yeah.
I know he's not a 13. I want to say he's an 11.
Yeah.
You'd think he would actually have bigger feet than he does, but
Yeah, but that's a myth. Because I'm only 5'9", and I'm in a I actually technically wear almost a 14,
wow.
but a 13 and a half is comfortable. A 13, depending on the brand, is comfortable. And
Yeah.
12 and a half are out of the question.
Yeah. I ended up with bigger feet than my dad and my 3 brothers.
Yeah.
My birth mom and I have exactly the same size and shape feet. I can put her tennis shoes on and they feel like I've been wearing them for 5 years. It's crazy.
Well, Dreams, I've seen you in other panels, so I thought to make your day.
Oh, that's Dreams. Yeah, she's cool.
Yep.
Yep.
I sent her a link.
Oh, okay, right on.
She's cool. She's a bit strange, but she's cool.
Okay, Ken. I will answer JP.
Hey, look, squirrels here. In case you don't know, that's viewed. This is on the channel.
Oh, hey, Tony.
Yeah. No, Ron didn't wake up. You can't tell by looking at him. He's just here.
Yeah, I'm going to work in a few minutes.
Well, that's why I said you're not up. You're just here.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'm not up.
You used to say, "Hey, sorry, I can't come in. I'm on N.O.R.A's panel."
Yeah, right.
Well, I always do like I do. You know,
No,
I can't, hey boss,
that'll
I
go over
can't.
like a lead balloon.
Hey, do I always like it? Hey boss, I can't come in. What's wrong? I'm sick. What do you mean you sick? I said, hey, have you seen me lately? He goes, you're always sick. Get your ass to work.
Yes, Joseph, he's going to work again.
My boss used to crack me up because they keep me hid in the back because I didn't put up with assholes too much. But it was funny every time they got a hold of a real asshole. Guess who they come in the back and got? I love when people say, "You can't talk to me like that." I said, "I just did."
Hello, Tampa Bay Customs.
And say, "What part of private business do you not understand? Get the hell out." This ain't the library. This ain't the town hall. So it ain't public. So get the hell out.
Okay,
Oh, how I do that?
Ken, I answered him.
Yeah.
All right, N.O.R.A, I got to take off. I got to get ready. So
Later on. Be careful, man.
yeah, we'll talk to everybody later.
Have a
And
good day. Ron.
don't run over my trunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, Ron.
See you, N.O.R.A.
Just prop him up and put another beer in his hand. He'll be all right.
Cherokee says, what's ironic about him? His mother was a dancer. His father was a rodeo champion in Patrick's weight.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Well, it's just like George Clooney. You know, his mama was Mary Clooney. Big time singer.
Yeah.
Bonanza was filmed in Nevada where they did this testing for the atomic bomb.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That's crazy to think about. No wonder a bunch of the actors died of all these weird cancers.
Hey.
Running around on radioactive ground. Hey, Tony.
Can we go back to Rosemary Clooney?
Yeah. Hey.
She's in my favorite movie ever, White Christmas. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yes. White Christmas. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sorry, George, if you're listening. Yes, I would have done your mom back then. Yes. Twice.
Here we go again.
I would have done her up until she
Yeah.
left us, probably. She was a good-looking woman throughout her whole life.
Yeah.
Joseph, woo, Grohl. What's going on, buddy? Oh, boy. N.O.R.A,
Yes,
what's the plan?
not a whole lot.
You know what? I got to tell you guys something, all right? One of these days, I think maybe I'll even record myself doing this. I absolutely suck donkey at trying to pop out the chat and put it in the right spot so that it works. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, total. I'm shuffling. That's how bad it is. Horrible. As soon as I get it over to where I want it, boom, it goes full screen. Then I shrink it back down, and then I get it over there, and then it shrinks down.
That's Windows 10 for you, too.
Well, you should see me. I got two laptops running, and they're not synced together. So basically, they're on their own little operation. So I got the YouTube side up, watching the replay. I got StreamYards on this side. I got three tabs open.
It's honestly easier for me to, I can just watch the chat here, but if I start clicking stuff, then I had windows behind windows. It's just a mess. So what I usually do is I have the stream open on my phone. If I see something here, I'll pick the phone up and answer. Yeah. But I don't know. I do it sometimes. Sometimes I don't because I'm always afraid that people are going to think I'm playing Angry Birds on the stream. Just knocked over 3 buildings and said hi to Joseph. Woo!
See, Tony, now you know how I feel when I go to my favorite porn site and there's 10 things pop up in the back and all I can hear is all that crap.
I know, right? You're like, listen, I got to set on the rhythm of the one person. I want to hear the moans and rhythm. I don't want this is too much.
Well, no, I'm trying to watch 2 little midgets butt naked playing soccer and then all of a sudden I hear some girl and oh, you like it like that? And I'm like, wait a minute, we're supposed to be playing naked soccer here. What do you mean? Do you like it like that? And I look at 5 tabs in the background, some chick with a whip. I'm like, what the hell?
I think I've seen the midget soccer video, but I fast forward past the soccer, just so you know. I don't hang around long. Oh, there's a soccer ball? Hold on. Let me drag my cursor. Oh, and we're fucking the midget. Okay, there we go.
Right. You ain't seen nothing until you see a game played, soccer game played with vertically challenged people, okay? I'm just saying.
Well, it's
a shit fest.
You get it, but just
Yeah.
Favorite TV show?
My favorite TV show ever? All in the Family. All in the Family, hands down, best TV show ever. Seinfeld, number 2. There you go. 2 shows that nowadays, if you put one episode of them up, they'd be crying. They'd be protesting outside your network. There'd be 5 guys that used to be girls and 3 girls that used to be guys out there leading the rally and leading the chant.
You hurt my feelings.
You're not allowed to misassume their gender when you see them. I'm telling you, man, you got to step into a pile of crap playing one of them episodes nowadays. Can you imagine that? One of my favorite things from Archie Bunker, All in the Family. This is what I loved about it. Was that it was, I love that it was just so
real.
Carmela grew up the next town over from me. Anyway, in Spencer. He was looking at this thing, and Rob Reiner, who was Meathead on the show. He's like the farthest left liberal in the land. Yeah. Like when you get all the way to the left, you're like, I made it. I'm all the way to the left. And way off in the distance, someone way off in the left, you're gonna hear Rob Reiner go, "Fuck no, you didn't." Sorry, Nora. Yeah. Sorry, Nora. Sorry, but the joke was better with the F word. Sorry.
Yeah. Real quick, type your name, type something in the chat for me, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you remember back in the days, Archie called him Pinko, Commie.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
And it was all true.
Well, I remember one episode, he was talking to Meathead, and he's standing there. I'm Halix Squirrel, the handsomest squirrel. But they're talking, and he's like, oh, look, he's like, you got O'Reilly, Cohen, Washington, and Vassetto. And he goes, an Irishman, a colored guy, a Jew, and an Italian. He goes, that's what I call a balanced ticket.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't.
No, it was a balanced ticket.
You were. Nowadays, people would be like, oh, that's being racist by assuming someone's ethnicity by their last name, which in a way, I guess it is. But I mean, O'Reilly is typically usually an Irish name, I think, So that sensitiveness aside, I really think that that was a great joke. I mean, it's some oversensitive people wouldn't, but I thought that was well written. I thought it was done well. It wasn't, He said much worse than on that show. But Joseph Grohl forgot Windows when he was listing things that he likes. It's not racist. It's true. What's up, Gamer? How you doing, brother? Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. I don't know. It's not.
Oh yeah. If a show like Archie Bunker was filmed now, all in the van.
Can you imagine? Oh my God!
It'd be like Roseanne Barr.
Human chains around the set, chanting.
It'd be like Roseanne Barr when she said what she did on her show. It went boom. Yeah.
I like Antiques Roadshow. Cherokee said they had a gun.
Yeah.
The Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah. They still come here every year.
Really?
Yeah. They just don't film it no more like they used to, far as the show.
Oh, okay.
They still do it though.
And Seinfeld wasn't as bad as All in the Family, but the problem with Seinfeld is like they weren't nearly as like
radical,
misogynistic, or race, even race balance, like on the line of racism, like All in the Family definitely was. But for a normal person to watch Seinfeld, you'd watch it and go, yeah, they didn't go too far in any of these things. But every episode of that show, you can pick something out where somebody would get hurt. and the,
Yeah.
go to Twitter and start a big war. It's,
Yep. Well, you remember what happened to the guy that played
Married
Kramer?
children. Good one, Donna.
Have a good night, Tampa Bay Customs. Thanks for stopping in.
You remember what happened to the guy that played Kramer?
See you, Tampa.
Yeah.
Tampa Boys Custom. Sorry. Yeah, I remember he. Yeah, see, and he did something. He shouldn't have done that. He called someone the N-word. That's not cool. It's not. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
Accept racism. I'm saying just.
Yeah, but I'm just saying
comedy's like that's what comedy does.
Yeah, but the thing is
that
the fact they act like they were shocked knowing where he grew up. Think about it.
Yeah. Well, who grew up? Kramer?
Yeah.
I don't know where he grew up. Where did he grow up? New York?
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like this. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I agree with what he did because I don't, but I do understand that that becomes part of people's dialect, even us privileged white people. Because just today, I was out working, and I have a lot of stores that I service that are in the inner city. Great people. I love going to those stores. Those neighborhood people. Everybody walks to the store. Nobody's got a car. You're in the hood, but they're all great people. I mean, they're really it's a nice it's a nice community of people. There's thugs and drug dealers. They're all there.
Yeah.
But once you get accepted in, like they know I'm the liquor guy. They know I come and I sell liquor to their liquor store. Mm-hmm. So I got a mutual respect. We all hang out in the store. We joke around together. It's fun. There's just as many white kids as there are African-American kids in that store together calling each other the N-word the whole time I'm there. I'm usually there for 45 minutes or so doing inventory and everything else. That's just a common term that they use to say hello to each other. Yeah. I mean, every person. That's what they all call each other.
Yeah.
So you tell me one of those kids doesn't break out of the hood, grow up, become a comedian, and then that just flies out of him because that's how he was raised.
Yeah, he forgets where he's at.
I'm not condoning what he did, but I understand that people that just from seeing it every week, that people are raised in that culture where that's an accepted word on a daily basis for you to use.
But the other thing with that is that if, say, you or I were to go visit there and use that word, they'd beat the crap out of us.
Yeah, absolutely. Even the white kid would beat your ass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because he's part of the hood. He's part of the community.
Yeah.
And they call each other whatever they want to call each other, but you better not disrespect them and call them anything.
Yeah.
And it's kind of, I mean, if you think about it, at the end of the day, right? So now, if every time N.O.R.A jumped onto a stream that I was on, he said, "Hey, what's up, stupid?" And I said, "Not much, stupid. What's up with you?" And we jokingly called each other stupid all the time, right?
Yeah.
And then Anthony starts hearing us do it. Now Anthony calls us both stupid. We call Anthony stupid. Well, next thing you know, we all just jokingly call each other stupid. You're walking to a stream, there's 5 dudes and you're like, stupid, 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 stupid. How you guys doing, So it's funny to us. But then all of a sudden out of nowhere, some guy
pops in. Yeah.
Jumps in a live stream that we're in, somebody else's live stream. And he's like, "Hey, what's up, you stupids?"
You're like, "Who the hell are you calling stupid?"
Right. See what I'm saying? Yeah, like, like, "Hey, wait a minute.
I don't know you, mofo.
You don't call N.O.R.A stupid. I don't
know you from N.O.R.A, mofo."
And we take turns all tearing them apart,
Yeah.
But
you have to earn the right to put your friends down,
Yeah. I made a living doing it for years. I was a bartender, So everybody I know has a nickname. You got a Braden Ford. There's a whole culture of people that I love them so much. It's such great people. My family down there, and they half the people in that town have a nickname, and I gave it to them.
Yeah. Donna gives me hello, Elliot. Donna does it to me all the time. LOL.
Donna does what to you all the time? LOL. These are nicknames. Who gave you Peaches?
Nancy.
Nancy gave you Peaches. What did I give? I forget. I added a name to it. What did I add?
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Do you know? Fuzzy Peaches?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
You all went shaving one night or something, so I said, "Now you Fuzzy Peaches" or something. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened with Elliot?
Blame it on Nancy. Kelly's the one that let that out of the bag. Peaches.
What happened with Elliot? Why does this thing? Oh, whatever.
Oh.
I'm not a moderator. I forgot.
No, I did not see any trains. It's too cold.
I gotta find Joseph Grohl on Facebook. Never send him a friend request. Never accept a friend request. But every day send him a fucking private message that just says "Woo."
I didn't see no trains today, but I see trains pretty much every day, just depending on the weather.
I saw a train today. Boom. So there you go. One of us saw one. I saw like probably 50 of them today. I was in Worcester. They're all over the place. Worcester's like a train central. They're all over the place. Every road you get on, there's a train bridge above it. There's trains going on it. I'd love to look at just the train map of Worcester. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. I bet it's pretty cool, you know. But they revived the old Grand Central Station in downtown Worcester, and it's fully functional again. So you can go drive out to Worcester and take a train out to Boston or out west. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sail on, sing a song, carry on.
Yeah.
What are you drinking tonight?
Myself? This is a quality beverage. It's almost empty. This is a Raven's cup. My wife got, and she gave it to me because I used to have one just like this, and I loved it. This one, you rinse them out, you put them in the freezer. The wall, oh, it's nice. Anyway, but it's cheap Cumberland Farms, which is the local convenience store down the street. It's a ginger ale. I just needed something to drink, something different than just water. That's all we have is water. I was like, I'm going to the store to get some soda. So I ran the store. That delayed me even more. I don't know if you saw when you tweeted me, or I tweeted you back and told you I was taking care of the kids, and then like 10 minutes later, you was probably taking care of the kids while you were dead right.
Well, okay. Now I've seen it.
Yeah, but I was watching along the stream most of the time, and then I went to the store. They just put the new laws in Massachusetts. You can't touch a phone. You can't have it running. You can't be doing anything when you're driving. Yeah. They pull you over and your phone is unlocked, you're fucked. So, period. The only way is if your phone has to be like so many inches, like 24 inches away or something, it can be facing you, and it has to be in a locked mount. Not one that's permanently locked, but you have to squeeze or release or whatever. Yeah. Or, I mean, some kind of a mount anyway, and only for GPS. That is it.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I listen to
YouTube, but you're getting a ticket.
Right. Exactly. So I just, what I've been doing this for a long time anyway, is I listen to podcasts when I drive. So I'll put a podcast on, then you can lock the phone and it'll continue to play it. Yeah. So I look through the podcast list of the ones I have. I usually know where I'm going. I can travel about 2/3 of the state now, and I can get anywhere. I mean, it's pretty crazy, but that's how much I know. Every town, every street, it's crazy. And so I don't really use GPS hardly ever. Once in a great while, But even that will work locked. And all I gotta do is hear it. I don't have to see it, so I don't care. But I pick I'll know I'm traveling for an hour and a half. So I'll pick a podcast that fits that, and I turn it on and just go, Just go. So good times. It's been tough though, because I got reps. I'm the boss, so I got reps calling me all the time. I got my boss calling me, and I'm constantly pulling over. I told my boss today, I go, man, I said, I can't get crap done. He goes, why? I go, because every 10 minutes I got to pull off the side of the road and talk to you guys. If I answer the phone when I'm driving, I'm gonna get a ticket. So I got to go get a hands-free gimmick.
What phone do you have?
I got an iPhone 6S.
Do you get a little notice of saying, do not disturb while driving?
I can set that, yeah.
That would be a good way to do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I don't drive, but even though with this phone, it will still sense the motion. Even when I'm riding my bicycle, I get that. It's like, really? I'm not even driving.
Hell,
Yeah.
so you
It
get
was
the
not a
thing
bad
down
idea
there.
to set it for when you're traveling, though, because
Kind
if
of like
you are,
how they put the baby now.
My phone goes into driving mode while I'm laying in bed. It tells me that it's in driving mode, and what it does then is it reads my text to me if I get a text. It says, you got a text from so and so? Would you like me to read it? And I'll
So,
say no, and it'll say I didn't understand you. The bitch in there wants to read the fucking text to me. Sorry, Nora.
Susan, I done told you, you gotta look over
like
and
1:30 in the morning, you wake up and it's like you have a text message from Nancy, Spirit of Colorado, Durango, Chesapeake Bay Railroad. I can't remember her name, but and then it's like, hey, what's going on? Blah blah blah. And then it's like you have a text message from. Yeah, that would be annoying as shit. People
You'll
start
probably get
texting.
you'll probably get my tweet about 2 a.m. your time.
Oh yeah, the tweet. You have a tweet from Northern Ohio Railroad Action.
Well,
Susan,
it only
And
does
it reads it out
text messages, so.
http:// StreamYard.
I've done told you one or two things need to happen. You either tell Ken to take it easy or put smaller batteries in the box.
Hear that shit?
That way your phone won't go into drive mode, okay?
Yeah.
I was waiting for that to come from you, Anthony.
I'm just saying, for a cell phone to go in drive mode while you're in the bedroom, something is moving, okay? Either that, that little finger deal where you hold your phone like that, you can't do that while you're doing something else, okay?
I'm always skeptical when somebody says the little finger deal, because that's what my doctor said to me when I turned 44 and went to see him for a physical. He's like, I got to do just the little finger deal.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I'm like, whoa, easy. Next time, chip salsa in a movie before you do that move, okay?
What are we eating?
Yeah.
Donna, where's mine?
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Right here.
Where's mine, Donna?
What is it? An avocado?
King cake.
King
King
cake?
cake. Yeah, it's Mardi Gras down here. It's king cake.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
wow.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no,
It's
leave them up.
sweet.
Let's watch them eat it. It looks delicious.
A little warm there.
Oh, it's hot. She just take it out of the oven?
Well, Dreams, I figured out real quick how to shut Ken's alarm off because he'd go into the bathroom and leave his phone in the bedroom. And yeah. I figured that out pretty quick.
Here, vibrating on the side of the sink.
Oh, no, Nora disappeared.
It's just a slide thing.
It's not in there. They'll put it on the outside. Any filling in it?
My piece is ready, Donna.
Probably way in the middle of the other piece.
Yeah, it usually is.
Wait, now suddenly I want a piece of cake. Seems so unfair.
Oh, you couldn't reach it. Oh, goodness. Okay, that would be annoying.
It was very riveting earlier in the evening when I was here. Was N.O.R.A just staring at the screen? and Anthony sitting next to him. Check out this deal. 3 Whoppers, 3 cheeseburgers, 3 drinks for $12.99. And I'm thinking to myself,
When I came in,
I'm thinking to myself, I didn't get that damn fucking thing in my mail. Not that Burger King deal.
Yeah.
Damn it. And I gotta tell you, I'm a big fan of the Frosty Chino.
Yeah.
What you got there?
There you go, Anthony.
Oh, yeah.
Donna, you're
What is
serious?
that?
They put the baby in a plastic bag on top of the cake. They're supposed to bake it into the cake.
They can't because people were suing for choking on the baby.
Well,
Okay.
they know what they're eating. They should expect to bite into a baby.
That's the thing, though. That's why I said start killing ambulance chasers and we'll be all better off.
There's a
That
baby in your
is-
cake?
That's the whole point of the cake is whoever gets the baby has good
Has
luck.
to buy the next one. Yeah.
Even
it's
I
one
know
of
that. They're
these.
not
Well,
from down there.
Oh, it's a little baby.
Yeah. and they bake it into the cake. They're supposed to bake it into the cake, and then whoever gets the slice,
That way you don't know where it's at.
that whoever gets the slice with the baby in it has good luck all year. Or there's other.
No,
Yeah.
I know your cake does not have a baby.
Mine is a
He started putting them on top of the cake.
this ain't a king cake. It's I think it's called a pack. Pucci.
Oh,
No,
Punchki.
they basically put it in a little bag and put it inside the box for you.
So
You
the
physically got to put.
Yeah, it's basically like a donut. It's blueberry filled.
It's a donut. It tastes just like any other fucking donut you've ever had in your life. They all taste the
Yeah.
same, but they market them as punchkis because they're Polish. So in the areas where there's a Polish community, they sell those for they get like $10.99 a dozen for them. Oh, fresh made punchkis, and they probably do make them different, but it tastes like any other donut.
Right.
It's a big thing up here right now. People are bringing them out. Like I've gone to a couple meetings over the past week.
Oh, what's it?
I brought punchkis. I'm like,
The wedding cake donut.
huh?
Yeah, they got one here they call the wedding cake donut, and I'm like,
Oh,
tastes like a freaking donut.
right. Yeah, but those punchkis are great. I had them last Friday. We had meetings at my office all day, and somebody brought in a dozen of those, and then somebody else brought in a tray of what are they called? Danish. So we all ate like kings that day.
Just like the king cakes down here. It's a donut on steroids.
Kissing stray badgers is not a bad idea.
Come back,
Sometimes
Mark.
they nip, and that hurts. It can really hurt the bottom lip. So there he is. He's back, and the punchki is gone. No,
You
did
know
you heat it up? Is it heated up or no?
No.
No, it's just a donut.
That's a sin.
Dude, that's gonna be delicious. I can't even imagine. I can't even deal with this right now.
You gotta go nuke it for at least 10 or 11 seconds.
No, it's a donut. I mean, if it's too old, yeah. If you got to soften it, but that looks like it's still in good shape. Was that made today?
I don't. It's in a Ziploc container. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
Or he's trying to tell you it was made 2 weeks ago.
You can buy a dozen, you put them in Ziploc containers, and you just eat them whenever and pretend they're fresh. That's cool.
Oh, nice, Dreams. He said hubby's on his way home with 4 cupcakes from work.
The glazed, it has a little bit of a glaze on it, so if I touch it, my fingers don't get really messed up. Not a good idea when you're operating a computer.
What to make these for?
That's right. There's a fork right there.
Well, here. Just here. I have it.
Yeah, hand it to you. Yeah. That's the old lady's best china. I can't be giving it to you.
I would heat it up, but remember it's peaches over here. Okay?
Okay, I'll bring you one. Hang on. N.O.R.A. shit, 2 hours later, here's a knock on the door. Hey, here's your fork. Where's my custom pizza? Hey, man, I was just joking, bro. Oh.
What is Ad Astra? I watched Ad Astra earlier. For anyone considering watching it, don't. You're welcome. That's pretty You know, what movie I have the uncut editor director's version of or whatever, the longest version they released, and it's still sealed in the DVD case in my living room. I've never watched it, and I'm a salesman. Is Glenn Roth. Somebody bought it for me right after I got my real estate license. Said, "Hey, congratulations! They bought me a copy of that movie." Still, yeah. I still haven't watched it, but I heard that one's actually good. Oh, Brad Armpit. Oh, yeah. I have no interest in anything he does.
With Brad Armpit.
Yeah, that's what I said. After. Oh.
Astro the dog?
Oh, yeah, from the Jetsons.
Yeah. Yep. Only Astro I remember is from the Jetsons.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You did that far too well, Anthony.
Anyway, I watched the Jetsons a lot.
Oh, it was a great show, man.
Especially when they get to the part where it says, meet Jane, his daughter.
I'm just
Daughter
so
Judy.
that we're not flying around in our cars and having moving sidewalks everywhere and
Hey,
looking
look,
up
let
in
me
the-
tell you. In 1993, I was at the Epcot Center. They said we would be all in flying cars by the year 2020. Well, it's 2020, and I ain't got no flying car. Okay.
Exactly.
So Epcot, I'm suing you. I'm gonna go find me a bunch of hammer chasers, and
What
I'm
was the
suing
maid's
you.
name? What was the maid's name on the Jetsons? Who remembers?
All right, Anthony, here we go. I got it.
Was it Dora? No.
No.
Flores, something Flores.
Sorry. I bet you Don.
Ruby?
No.
The robot maid. I'm trying.
Yeah. What was her name?
Rosie.
Rosie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rosie.
That was close. Was it Ruby?
I had to remember because I was actually playing a part of it, and I was like, Rosie! Rosie, yeah, I already know Rosie. She's back here 5 minutes like, Rosie! Rosie! You don't get it. We good.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's home. Oh, cupcake time.
Well, look,
Check
Dreams, kiss him before you steamroll him for the donut, okay? before you steamroll him for the cupcake, give him a big squeeze.
I wanted to be able to get out of my car, hit a button, and it folds into a suitcase, and I just pick it up and walk on in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you right now, when you get in a fight with your boss, like you can go out now, you can slam the front door, you can get in your car, and you can back up fast, and then you go to pull on the road, and you got to wait because there's traffic, so you can't look that cool. And finally, you pull away, you know.
And he's still looking at you.
Man. Your boss starts fucking blowing lip at you. You're like, hey, you know what? You open up the door, you throw your fucking briefcase out the door, it lands, and opens up in the car, and you're like, fuck you, buddy. And you go out and you get in your car, you fly away into the air. You're saying, what the?
I agree.
No, what I like,
You
what I
gotta
like,
get on the panel and share that cupcake with everybody.
yeah. No, what I like is when he's flying around and he puts the little deal on there and taps it on their head, and the dome goes on there, and keeps out the bottom. Get out of here.
So
Get out of here.
So if you ever eat a pushki, make sure to have a glass of milk because, man, this is sweet.
Oh, yeah. They're good, man. They're good. The donuts, they're delicious.
Mork
No.
and Mindy. Yep. Nanu.
Mork and Mindy with Vernon Shirley was a good show. I liked Happy Days when I was a kid. Big fan of Welcome Back, Kotter.
What was the brothers next to Laverne and Shirley? The Vinny brothers?
No, it was Lenny and
Well,
Squiggy.
Lenny and Squiggy. Yeah, Lenny and Squiggy. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dreams, make sure you do that off camera. Then once you get done doing that, come on up on panel.
What was that evening show that used to come on? Sean and I?
Sean and I, yeah.
With Bowser and all them. Yeah.
Yeah, Bowser, Bo.
Yeah.
I forgot he was a Sean and I, that's right. Yeah, there were so many different ones. There, I remember like there was Bowser, and then you had like there's a lot of greasers that I kind of got them all confused for a long time. I got them all sorted now. But you had Bowser, then you had Vinny Barbarino.
Yeah.
And you had Vinny Barbarino was from Kotter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was fucking what's his name on Grease?
Oh,
Like I always got those three greasers confused as to what show or movie they were from.
yeah. Well, you had Chachi, which was from Happy Days.
Oh,
you
got
Chachi
Fonzie.
and the Fonz.
Yeah.
Fonzie and
Another
Chachi.
greaser, yeah.
Yeah. And what was the girl? Joan Jett, and what was her name on there?
Joni?
No, Joni was played by a young girl. I'm talking about Joan Jett.
Oh yeah. I forgot she was on that for a while.
No.
Shit.
Yeah, but she was always a girl to Fonzie.
Yoni.
Jody was the young girl that was on there regularly. Every once in a while, Joan Jett would show up as like Fonzie's equal, but on a woman's side.
You're still not helping me out with what
Yeah.
fucking asshole's name was in Greece. Come on, no Googling. Somebody's got to figure this out.
I don't Google anyway.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Danny Zuko?
Zuko, Danny Zuko.
Danny
Yeah.
Zuko. That was
Danny
it.
Zuko, yeah.
They don't really use his name much in the movie. I had to dig.
No.
Shit.
Oh, that bunch of them have
Yeah,
been.
yeah,
Yeah, well, baby.
yeah.
Get in the real chat, okay?
Cheers was a great show growing up.
Yeah.
But, what show I used to like a lot was Too Close for Comfort. It was on about 5 o'clock in the evening on regular, like the channel that came in good, like Channel 4 or something.
Yeah.
I forget the guy's name, but he had Cosmic Cow. He was a comic. That was a good show. It was always usually about his daughter and her gay friend. But it was a great show,
I don't remember that one at all. That's funny.
Everything is too close for comfort nowadays.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Absolutely. Yeah. Are you hiding yourself eating the big overpriced donut?
Yes.
Is it because you have blueberry on your chin right now? And it looks like you may or may not have had some fallacious activity with a Smurf. Just a little bit on that. It's all right.
Yeah, he said he had his baby wipes.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm over here just listening. Continue on.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna put my glasses on.
So he can reach over and steal his donut.
Better.
So you got to do that when you actually have a
I was
donut.
doing this, trying to read the chat.
You hear me? Next time you need to have a donut with a bite missing, that way you reach up and you go, oh man, you already bit off of it. Here, you have it back.
Pinky for Fonzie's girlfriend? That was Pinky?
Pinky was
Oh,
Fonzie's
boy.
girlfriend. Well, she was on but every once in a while, Joan Jett would appear on there.
Here goes the chat.
But she was the equal to Fonzie, but she was
Can't hear you.
girl side.
How's that?
There you go.
Oh man, it was better the other way.
Oh, Anthony. Okay, milk. I finally got milk. I haven't eaten all day long because I've been asleep all day long.
Oh, don't drink that one.
Sound like me.
Don't drink that one.
No. I think that's the cup I peed in earlier. I couldn't find the toilet.
Susie Quattro was her name. She was
Oh, okay.
The,
I couldn't. It was driving me nuts. Sorry.
The
See, I
queen
never remember
of
about Pink, I
glycerine.
always remember by the Carol took that. Can you say that?
Three- Three's Company was a great show. The Fall Guy was a good show.
Pinky was the older one, and Susie was the younger one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I love Susie Quattro. I'm a huge fan of hers.
Yeah.
Donna wants to know where's the cupcake at.
Okay.
Yeah, it's show and tell. Come on, show and tell.
He said he got all right. Ugh. This can be very messy, guys, okay?
Well,
all right.
yeah.
Have you seen Anthony eat?
Just a fair warning when you're showing down, you have to
Don't do that to me.
Hey, we didn't do it. You're the one who said it was messy.
I'll just show. See?
Yeah, okay, there you go. All right, there you
Oh,
go.
right on.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on. Show it up again. I can't see it.
There's 2 vanilla and 1 chocolate.
Yeah, I see the chocolate crumbles on top too, you lucky mofo.
So I noticed that he ate one on the way home. That's nice.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, Seth has 2 of them. He's going to eat another one. I need a fork.
Well, he gonna need one too after you eat all that.
N.O.R.A passed the
I
fork.
mean, yeah, she needs
You
a
want
fork. I'll get her a fork.
You want mine?
N.O.R.A has the fork you got from Anthony if you want it.
No.
Hey,
love you guys, and I appreciate being at the
hey, I rinse my mouth out every day with floor cleaner. Come on now.
floor cleaner.
Hey, this force been to Ken's house, to Anthony's house, to my house. Now it's
Yeah, Trim, if you could hurry up and take it, because I want to eat at some point here. I'm gonna need that fork. So
Yeah. Fingers are getting a little sticky.
Didn't make me laugh so hard that I can't eat it.
now the last person who uses it has to wash it.
Oh well, then screw that. I ain't watching the fork.
wait a minute. Nobody's
Yeah, I
watching.
can't. Yeah, she said screw that. I said I
Bring
tried.
it on.
Get in trouble.
This
every
is
day.
the first time I've laughed in 2 days, guys. I love you. Thank you.
Oh, right on.
I had a bad day yesterday.
Well, shit, you should come over there. You would have really had a shitty day.
Cherokee says Remington Steel. That was one of my
Oh, what? Yeah.
favorites. Yep.
Yeah.
So that,
That
and
one
then
was
tonight,
fun.
I have
tonight
got
you
it bad for him.
What was
Oh,
the
me
other
too.
one for that? Was it Heart to Heart?
Pierce Brosnan was awesome.
What
He
was
still
the
is.
other show that was kind of like it was a man and woman? Wasn't that Heart to Heart?
Heart to heart.
Heart to Heart, yeah.
no, not Hard to Heart.
Heart
Well,
to heart.
if you see some of the outfits she was in, yes, it was Heart to Heart.
This heart. See that? See that? That heart.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I
if you
don't
see
do
some of
heart.
the low cut dress she wore, it was harder.
And that's what he said.
Well, no, that's what I said because I was looking at it and touching it.
Look away. I'm not giving you my cupcake. No.
Oh. Oh, damn, Tony, I thought she was talking to you. She was looking your way.
I was hoping.
Sorry, I love you.
She looked right at you and said, "You ain't getting my donut."
feel like I'm Cartman screaming at my cat. Bad kitty, bad kitty.
That
Hi, Brock.
Here, I'm on Twitter looking for your name. Like, you know what? She's in the chat. Just DM me a message. That way I can send you a link.
Yeah, my name in Twitter is 100% different than my name in YouTube.
I'm just too lazy to search.
That's okay. You made me learn something new. I never did a DM on Twitter before.
And for those who don't know what DM means, it means direct message.
And there you go, folks. There's your Twitter lesson of the day.
Well, I didn't think it stood for muffin diving. I mean, come on.
No, that's empty.
It's MD. Yeah, it's DM.
Hey, when you're upside down, it all works the same, okay?
Muncher or dildo matcher or driving mad. I don't know.
You know, I got that eye disease. You know, I see shit backwards.
Yeah.
Cherokee remembers the detective show Hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was wild.
I used to watch Hawaii Five-0, and when I got older, I watched reruns of it and realized I fucking hate it.
Did you ever watch the new one?
What? No, I don't watch the new one.
Hey, book them, Dano.
Heart to Heart, I watched.
Yeah.
I was a big Hill Street Blues guy. I used to watch Hill Street Blues with my grandfather.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fork, because that is like really messy, and there's no way I'm eating that on camp like that. No way.
I tell you what show I missed In the Heat of the Night.
That was a good show too. Was that with Carol O'Connor?
Yep.
It's still on. It's still on.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when it was still going. I remember watching that because his son was in it too, the one that ended up committing suicide.
Yep.
Yep.
How about Grace Under Fire?
Yeah, that was okay. Yeah. My mom was into that.
No.
She's like, Mama, I want some.
I like Give Me a Break with Nell Carter.
I loved Nell Carter. I loved her so much.
Yeah, she was great.
My headache's going away, guys. Thank you.
What about WRKP in Cincinnati?
WKRP.
Hey, my favorite episode is the one with the tornado.
Yes, we get to share and we get to be romantic and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
The episode.
Go away.
What language is that?
I don't know.
What?
Galandry.
Well,
I can't read that at all. I don't recognize that language.
Hold on.
There's a show on that I've been watching on YouTube, and I'm glad I found it. And it's called Family, and it was on a long time ago.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Sada Thompson and Chrissy McNichol, and it was a long time ago.
I don't remember that one.
Donna, my YouTube chat is all messed up and it gets blacked out in places. And where you said Gone with the Wind was fabulous, on my YouTube side said One with the Wind was a louse.
Okay.
Well, you know, sometimes the wind can be lousy.
I used to like watching. There you go. I Dream of Jeannie a lot when I was a kid. I watched The Man from U.N.C.L.E., Petticoat Junction, The Waltons.
Okay.
Yeah, the Walton Talk.
Don't forget Leave It to Beaver.
I watched Leave It to Beaver, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Ed. I used to watch Mr. Ed on reruns. Oh, what a great show that was when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
A talking fucking horse.
Of course.
Okay, you pick one.
Oh, which one's the cat?
Valerie.
The cat wants the white one. Give the cat the white one. He wants the white one.
No.
Fucking cat of cupcake dreams. Come on.
You guys are always on my cats tonight. I like that. Oh, yeah, the kittens are walking now, guys. I am screwed.
Yeah.
Gamer, I'm glad you recognized it because
Yeah.
I know some Spanish and I'm like, it kind of seemed like Spanish, but it didn't really recognize it. So
Yes, I mean it like a lady, so sue me.
Do you want to know what it says? That's a porn site.
So did I, Gamer.
Yeah, that's a porn site. Just to let you know.
No, not her.
Is there wouldn't by chance happen to be two little people playing soccer, would there, Anthony? Because if there is, I'm not a moderator.
That's out of Portuguese, all right?
So if you can share that in the private chat.
The Portuguese
oh, it's Portuguese. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize it.
She's like, "Don't touch me, Mom. I'm eating."
It's out of that Portuguese website, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like that old gal said in Hangover, they don't call it Bangkok for nothing, honey.
Cupcake.
Keep it in your mouth, Dreams.
Cherokee Rebel, any midget and soccer ball sighting. Let me know.
Yeah.
Honey, will you marry me? These cupcakes are good.
Yeah.
He said about 10 more minutes.
Pretty soon she's gonna shoot cupcake all over the screen.
Especially when Anthony makes me laugh like he does. Dang it.
Well, he said, wait till you get to the special cream in the middle.
Your husband was sitting still for a moment, and the cat was just staring at him.
Yeah.
And in my head, because this is what I do, I started like commentating the picture, and I was like, and here she is eating a cupcake with a spoon in front of a picture of a man eating a cupcake with a spoon with a cat.
We're creative, folks.
Hey, Tony. Meow.
Yeah.
What I think is kind of funny, I don't know why, but
Anthony.
from my view, it looks like hubby's husband is his head is coming out of her shoulder.
Honey, look at the screen. We're a two-header.
Lucky man.
Yeah. He's like, leave me the fuck out of it.
You can't hear you guys at all, so you can say whatever you want about him right now.
Oh, no, poor guy sitting there like, what the fuck are these people saying? Here we go. Pick up some headphones, bro.
I'm trying to eat my cupcakes in peace. He's trying to say, I'm eating my cupcakes in peace. Leave it the hell
Put it on the TV. Let him listen.
He's going to watch the replay, and I'm going to get a hate mail later on. Thanks, Streams.
Yeah, right. He's going to get an email tonight. Ding.
But if I turn on my TV, then N.O.R.A gets a copyright, so
2:30 in the morning, he's going to send you the email. And for some reason, your phone's going to be in travel mode. Email from dreamshubby545@aol.com. Asshole.
So,
Anytime you and your buddies want to make fun of me while I'm in the background, bring it on, tough guy.
Guys are making my headache go away, guys.
so apparently we must be boring because Dave keeps on falling back to sleep.
Well, so you hear that? She said we're making her headache go away. We're doing it wrong.
Kind of needed this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don
that's
making me get on cam.
breakdancing is a great idea, Dave. The game.
Dream. That's what I said for the last 5 years.
Breakdancing too.
What,
Yeah,
Anthony?
That'll be in the email.
I said that for the last 5 years of the 10 years I was in prison. God, I needed that. That's what I told the judge anyway. It didn't work. Apparently,
Seriously.
no means no.
As I'm eating a chocolate cupcake, thank you for that.
Well, I was trying to eat a chocolate cupcake too, damn it.
N.O.R.A, how do you spell pay-per-view?
Pay-per-view. Pay-per-view.
Hey, just let you know, it's StreamYard's typing. I did not type that.
It's
Okay?
A-P-A-Y.
You didn't type that? You didn't type that? That's amazing. It actually lines right up with your schedule. That's weird.
Oh man, I needed this. My sugar was not good right now. I needed this.
How did StreamYards know to put your schedule up for you? That's amazing.
Well, actually, that's Stream Elements, but yeah, same thing.
I was craving cupcakes and you brought them home and I didn't have to say anything. That's a nice thing to do.
Well, can I ask a legitimate
Well,
question?
he ain't over there smiling for nothing.
No. If you think you're a pay-per-view,
Can I ask?
pay-per-view,
Yeah.
and you're gonna skim coat right over the fact that you didn't type pay-per-view. I think you need to own up to it.
So, Dreams, can I ask a legitimate question?
Sure.
Is that a peach flavored cupcake you're eating?
Oh God, no!
It
I know where you're going, N.O.R.A. No way.
Is it a paper flavored
And
cupcake?
now you're gonna get yourself fined for that, N.O.R.A.
Is it a paper flavored cupcake by chance?
Well, they don't call me peaches for nothing.
Yeah, and just finish your cupcakes. You know, he's got a salt block waiting for you.
Honey, Anthony said, finish your cupcakes. He's got a salt block waiting for you. See his ears get red first, and then they travel down. He blushes weird.
Why are you picking on that poor man?
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
Because it's fun, and I haven't seen him all day long. And I've got a lot of energy stored up.
You haven't seen him all day, so all you do is pick on him while you chat with us. That poor son of a bitch, you brought your home cupcakes.
Bring home cupcakes, and I still get a load of shit.
Damn it. The next time you lean over and face that man, you better give him a kiss on the cheek.
The other cheek.
Go ahead.
Watch this. I get much. Honey, watch. Come here. I'm supposed to do something. Cheeks.
That's the wrong cheeks.
You probably worked hard today. He deserves that. You both deserve it. Good. Good times.
Stand up, spread your arms out, and lean against the wall.
Well, we've been married for 22.
Wish these people would stop playing Truth or Dare with my wife because that's the only thing that explains what's going on here. That must be what's happening. It's not. But
Well, we've been married for 22 years.
Oh, don't play Dare then.
God, Dare might kill us.
Yeah.
He's 62. Dare might kill us.
Well, see, you've been married more than 20 years. You don't play Truth and Dare because I'm
No.
sure really piss you off.
If you play Dare, you might have that little blue pill.
Well, no. Truth would be like, I really can't stand that shit, and I wish you'd really quit.
yeah, listen, I get where you're coming from, and the blue pill is all cool and all, but you don't want to end up fucking falling victim to an anal dare either. So be careful.
Ah, no,
Especially not on blue pill night. I'll tell you that.
there's a sign that hangs somewhere that says exit only.
That's what truth or dare is for. Flip people
Well,
like you.
Dreams. That's why sometimes accidents happen and they call it a shocker. Okay.
I was telling Jimmy C the other night. They were on there and somebody was like, "Oh yeah," they're like, "Oh, the shocker," and then I think Captain Jerk was like, "Oh, the spocker," and I was like, "Oh, the new one." Jimmy goes, I go, it's called the soccer mom. Yeah. He goes, "What's that?" I go, 2 in the front, 5 in the rear.
5?
Damn, N.O.R.A.
That's just so you know. Don't be scared. That's a different dare.
Oh my God!
You read what N.O.R.A. just put up.
Oh, look at that! You fixed. It's a good thing because that thing was misrepresenting you.
Yeah.
Hey. Just if you well, go ahead, Susan. Tell the handsome squirrel of my other mistake last week about the PayPal.
What'd you do?
Uh-oh.
I don't know what you did, but before the story starts, if you fuck up, type in your PayPal in next time. Type one of my email addresses. Okay. Go ahead. What you do?
Well, I did the one for Roy. What Donna just said. Okay. See the word surgery?
Yeah.
I put sugary instead of surgery.
Funds for sugary and household items.
Household items.
Pockets right now. Reach down deep in your pockets and rise up. Rise up. We're going to pass the basket around. I want you to put $1 or $2 in there for my man Roy. He needs some sugary and he needs stuff for the house.
I'll donate my part of my cupcakes for the sugar.
Don't judge. He just likes his household items with a little sugary, okay?
Donating a piece of cupcake is perfect because that goes right into the sugary fund.
Yeah.
I'll have him make some more.
I got a half-eaten Charleston Chew in the drawer here. I'm throwing in the mix.
Yeah.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, sir.
Oh,
hey, I got some raisins we can throw on top.
Ew, raisins. Ew.
Hey, don't knock a raisin. Don't knock a raisin, okay?
Are you eating more raisins?
I hate raisins.
Hold on. Is that Chloe or Spike?
That's Chloe.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold
Spike would be
she
way down there.
Listen, you keep eating that many raisins, man, no matter what time of year it is or how cold it is outside, it might be best just to wade in a river tomorrow and let it all out.
No shit.
Oh, look at Anthony doing that by the river. He's just letting it all out.
Yeah.
He ate 3 boxes of raisins last time.
He's baptized in the river.
I think Cherokee needs to contribute his lemon cookies to the sugary fund too.
Cherokee says making another hat for a veteran.
Nice.
Awesome. I love what you do. I really do.
Yeah, if you eat too many of them raisins, don't wade into the river, Anthony. Just eat a block of cheese and counterbalance. That 1 pound block of cheddar jack. It's like, what are you doing? Eat raisins.
Yeah. I'm counterbalancing.
Is that peanut butter?
Ew.
Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
Yes.
No treats.
What's in the jar?
What flavor?
They're little peanut butter bones.
Oh, nice.
I break off a little end like this for Spike.
Yeah.
And then give Chloe the rest of it, and she runs off with it and goes and chows it down.
That's a good move, I guess. Buy peanut butter flavored treats so the dogs know to chew on the flavor of peanut butter, and that way you know that you never have to worry about your significant other rubbing peanut butter on their balls when you're not home.
Oh my God, Tony!
There went the stream.
Ken,
Have a good day, folks.
Ken, stop using the peanut butter. She's training the dog. Stop using
Oh Jesus! I just
now,
did
now
that
I
because that's what flavor they have at the dollar store. So get a big old box of peanut butter treats for $1.
See, I'm a smarter man than that. I teach my dog peanut butter and fluff.
Well, look at the
Susan,
cat.
The cat? Oh,
we're
wait,
learning how. This is 5 weeks old.
cat's
Wow.
tongue is way too rough.
Learning
Yeah.
time.
We're just learning it. We're just all over me.
Yeah, I'd have to lose a dare.
Oof.
And I'd probably just use the water from the tuna can.
You know, first time a cat ever licked my arm. You know, the first time a cat ever licked my arm, I knew Ted Nugent was a sick bastard.
That's a true story. My father, when I was a kid, I was like 13 or 14. Oh, probably 16, whatever, doesn't matter. I was over at my dad's house. My parents had gotten divorced. My dad had an apartment. And I had gone over to see him. And I was over there visiting him. And I think I showed up in the afternoon, had somebody drop me off there. And I wasn't really talking to my dad that much at the time. So I was trying to go see him like an hour or two at a time and kind of getting back into things. And I get to the house and he told me, when you come, just come in because I'm going to be probably taking a shower or whatever. So I opened up the door and just opened the door to my dad's house and I closed it behind me. And my dad, you a son of a bitch. And here comes my dad's German Shepherd comes running out of the living room, runs into the kitchen, sees me, like runs over by the door and just stops. He's sitting there just looking at me. And my dad comes trudging around the corner naked and he's like, "Don't you do that again, you son of a bitch." And he's standing there buck naked. And he looks at me, he's like, "I'll be ready in a minute." And he walks away. So my dad comes in a couple minutes later. He was in the bathroom and he hadn't closed the door all the way and the dog pushed the thing over. So when he got out of the shower, the dog pushed the door open while he was bent over drying his feet, and the dog came in and just licked him right up the asshole. one good lick up the crack, and that's my dad come chasing down naked and chasing the dog out of that.
I believe you should have. I believe you should have. Hey, look, Squirrel, aka Tony, on your dog streams.
Yeah, you're talking about my dad's dog licking his ass. I don't have too many funny dog stories except for the licking the ass one. Yeah, that's all I got.
Hello, Donkey.
What's up?
Hello, Dunk.
I like how Captain Jerk
Dunk.
they're like, hey, Captain Dunk, how you doing? I love that. I love the Captain Jerk when he welcomes people. It's great.
Hey, Nick.
Oh wow. Next up.
Oh, Nick Jones is here.
Oh, we need to get certain things ready, don't we?
Sir Nicholas Jones.
Well, here goes the stream.
We'll have to do that on his or my streams.
Huh?
We'll do that on either his or my stream. I don't want to disrupt Nora's stream with that.
Yeah.
Okay, we could do it or mine.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
What's that?
We'll talk to you in DM.
We'll let you know what we have planned.
I'll let you know now that I know how to DM and Twitter.
Yeah, get him in on it. We'll have to just add one more person to it.
Oh.
Nick, check your green room.
What's green room? Is that
Okay, Don, I will.
Hangouts? That's right.
Where did my phone go? Oh, over there.
Can you still connect with people in Hangouts or not anymore?
Yes.
Yeah.
You just give me your email address and I can send a request. But Twitter's just fine.
Here, you go that way. Where's the other gray one? There we are. Right here.
Hello, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
I love your new profile picture. You're finally looking better, buddy.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
I can't say that. It's not a honest stream.
Good,
Who
Nick.
said that?
I think you look beautiful.
I'm getting worried about you now. You sure you're not a fudge packer?
Oh, me?
Hey, grandson.
It all
Yeah,
depends.
hey, Granny.
You wear the right pair of
Hey,
pants.
Granny, Yeah. Hey, Granny, just to let you know, while you're eating your tea, I've just had a really big sloppy shit.
Oh, I am just so I feel so honored that you just shared that with me. I just feel so special.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
Like I said,
PG, Nora.
All right, on that note, I'm gonna drink.
It went from
next
yummy
time.
cupcake talk to shit talk.
What?
I don't know. How's Nick doing? How's the weather over there?
I
Not
gotta
a
say,
message of you.
Fucking shit.
Yep, it's the same way here. It's all Susan's fault. She sent me this stuff a few days ago. It was nice, sunny, warm,
I
and
thought 10 inches of snow was a little too much to hoard for myself, so I thought I would send it your way.
now
Or
it's
whoever the hell else wants it, because I don't want it.
now we're supposed to have 3 to 6 inches of snow. Come on now, it's spring. Dang it!
We were supposed to have 2 to 4 inches, and then they changed it to 5 to 7. We ended up with 10.
Well, for some reason, your storm system and the one we had yesterday somehow is merging.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
but don't forget, Nora. It's from North Dakota where Susan's from. They can't fucking count.
But for some reason, those two systems are merging, and now I mean there was like winter storm watches for the northwestern part of the state.
Wow.
It's funny how two storm systems can merge.
Oh, yeah, and it always makes a much worse storm.
Nora, check your DM.
Yeah, I seen it.
I just want to see your reaction to it.
No comment.
No comment.
Has it warmed up over there yet?
Where?
I'm talking to Dreams.
It hasn't warmed. Well, it's mainly windy today. No snow. Except in the mountains where he works.
Mhm.
He got about 2 inches. Stop it. Stop it.
No comment.
2 inches of snow, you dirty-minded folks.
Hey, look.
And breathe.
I'm still working on this cupcake, Carol. I love you, but you're not getting my cupcake. No.
Aw. I want a little taste.
I ain't sharing.
I'm glad I turned around right when she said that. That's where I say, how rude to your husband are you like that?
It is 7
Hey,
degrees.
Anthony, I got a little itch here. See that? A little
Yeah,
itch.
yeah. Looks like a cold sore on your nose. How the hell that
It's 7 degrees out here,
I'm not.
and I have
expecting-
my front door open to air out the house.
Oh, did you cut a good one?
No, I just like to air out the house every once in a while, and
Hey, excuses, whatever. You hear that, Tony? She's just airing the house out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Did you get my picture?
sounds like
And I done told you how this routine works. You tell your boyfriend not to wear that much cologne. You don't have to air the house out before King gets over, okay?
here's this mug.
Yeah.
They pull me-
Tell him to quit whore bathing and take a regular shower, okay?
I am still working on that hat. He took one that I already made. I made a hat with matching fingerless gloves. So he stole it.
No, from the way he thought you gave it up.
And then I took out a slice of cheese and I put it on top of my mug of ginger ale. I turned it and put the cheese away, and that slice of cheese sank right down inside that ginger ale.
Oh, I hate that.
So I had to dump out the ginger ale, clean out the
Oh, no, you should have kept that. That's cheesy gin.
yeah.
But somehow, those two storm systems are merging. It's crazy.
The cheese and the ginger ale.
So it begins.
How about storms or two storms meeting? You ever tell you about
Black
the
one.
hurricane?
This was good cupcake.
Well, thanks for sharing it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Sausage on the rainbow. There you go, gamer.
My pleasure, Nora.
It's nice knowing you. And this is your last invite on panel for not.
Way to take care of that.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you want to give him a. Oh, now you want to give him a cupcake. Okay.
And you know, I'm just teasing.
I know.
Well, kind of.
I love being around you guys. You guys bring me out of some severe depressions. I love you for it.
The cat just popped its head up.
Bella,
That was funny.
Bella Marie, naughty girl.
All of a sudden, this cat had just appeared out of nowhere.
She wants to buy that cupcake too.
It's like, Mom, I want some here. Come on, Mom.
Yeah.
Not good for kitties. I don't do sharesies.
Well,
I think
sorry,
I've done Jersey since like second grade.
Sorry,
So,
Hubby.
so,
She don't
so
do
here's-
sharing.
Is bread okay for cats?
I do not know, and I do not want to find out.
No.
Bread is actually pretty high in carbs, and they don't need that much carb. But it's not, one or two pieces isn't going to hurt them like little tiny bites. But I wouldn't recommend just giving them a whole piece of bread.
Bread metabolizes in the sugar in animals faster than it does in humans, if I remember.
Yeah.
And it stores as fat. So if you give them bread, it's just weight gain is all it is.
I don't get into that with sharing with my cats because I don't want to get them into any bad habits. And
I agree.
I,
Heel of the wheat bread in my house. So for a while, I would take the heel and I'd just chuck it to my dog and he'd just catch it. That was it,
Yep.
you know?
I have an outdoor.
Son of a bitch. And when I told the vet that I was giving him the heels of the bread, he was like, stop. Part of the reason why he's so fat. He said that bread just turns to fat in animals.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit. So now every time I open a loaf of bread, he just looks at me as if I'm the most degenerate asshole, biggest disappointment to him.
you do love her, so
loves
it's
me,
not loud on their ears.
I remember we used to do these.
I had to put Spike on a diet because he turned into a little snowman.
Hey, Dream, I heard that.
I have to start using a star around you guys.
Well, no, I'm just saying, when you talk about, you ain't going to get in the habit of sharing your cat, I said you should have thought about that to begin with.
Oh yeah, sure. With my shadow that night. Yeah, that's exactly what the cat looked like.
I haven't had one of the, I haven't had a good panel in 2 weeks. Nice.
This is nice. I needed this emotionally tonight. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is supposed to be an emotional show?
An emotionally happy channel.
Isn't that obvious by the fact that Nick Jones is here?
Yeah, I guess I'll zip my pants up and put the lotion up there.
Yeah.
Hey, you could borrow my Beyonce Rise.
Oh, what flavor is it?
Check this out, guys. I am more into metal and not into rap or hip hop or anything like that. So my dad buys me Beyonce perfume for Christmas.
Oh, funny.
Well, yeah, hey, if it smells good, who cares who made it?
Gamer said a far past time of mine is going to catch outdoors tossing loaves and unsuspecting felines.
Gamer! Oh, come on, girls.
Cold in here.
Oh, well, maybe because the door's open. It's 7 degrees outside.
No clue how cold
Hey,
it is
you-
here.
Yeah, but when women
Hey,
start
Dream.
saying they're cold, they need
Yeah.
clothes.
Now it's 6 degrees.
Well, you can keep it.
Hey, Dreams, you ever want to freak out a cat person at a shelter? Go in there with a 3.5 inch shell and an 1.5 inch shell, and walk up to each cat and hold the shell up and just kind of do that. And then you ask them, how many of these I can get for $100?
you gotta put that gamer comment up.
See
Yeah.
that?
You
He's
know
a bad man.
Oh, yeah. He sounds like that.
Yeah.
Fucking gamer.
I was like, nah.
I would not ever have an ass like Beyonce. No. No. Not.
Hey, why not? She jiggles it all the way to the bank.
Then she could jiggle her own ass all the way to her bank. I like
There it is.
mine the way it is.
Funds for sugary and household items. I gotta remember that. Sugary. That was great. Wish I'd have
Yeah.
seen
Yeah, you need some sugary household items.
that. Like gumdrops
I
and
know Anthony's gonna hate me.
Lollipops and
syrup.
some jujubes.
Is Don okay?
Yeah, well,
Some grape lube. What's up?
I'm just wondering.
Haven't seen her for a while.
she's back here.
That's all. I'm just
I feel like I'm missing on some big inside joke.
You're right there. Yeah.
We're learning to climb.
Hey, baby.
Okay. All right. I see you now. I'm just
Oh, mercy.
This one goes up to his mother, lays on his back and wiggles his legs like, lick my butt.
He's adorable.
I had a girlfriend like that. Annoying.
Hey,
Yeah,
Anthony,
yeah. What's that, Nick?
I just want to apologise for the picture that I've just sent you.
Oh, that bad. Huh?
You're gonna love the instant apology. I'm just gonna apologize for this.
You know-
Well, my favorite. I'd like to apologize for what I'm about to send you.
Makes
Honey,
you a little nervous opening. Oh, you asshole.
Ooh. Man, that was a good
I
one.
can stop my camera if you want to.
Damn.
yes. I am worried because you're quiet. Okay.
I'm going to stop it, the camera. Okay,
Hey,
I got to stop
Anthony,
camera.
show everyone else that picture.
Hey, you bastard.
Okay, I need to. Okay, wait a minute. We're learning.
Oh, yeah, you gotta quiet it down. Are you guys gonna have sex? Because if you are, make sure you mute the microphone too. Okay.
We're not going to do it.
That's 30 seconds, something I don't want to listen to.
Oh, for a minute there, I thought she's going to say, I learned to turn the camera, turn the mic on.
Oh boy.
Well, if you don't know how to do it, I'll do it for you.
Oh, whoa, wait.
What?
Hang on.
Is that an instructional video y'all got on there? It wouldn't by chance be two short people in a soccer ball, would they?
There you go, Nora.
Never mind.
You send it to me, Nora?
Nora, look in the basement.
Getting ready for bed,
Oh, there it is. There it is. Hold on.
and I'm turning off the camera
Now,
to
this
give
is
him
not-
respect.
Oh, that's what you sent them?
Yeah.
Wow.
What is it? Veggies and cheese?
Oh,
The cheese
No.
on? No cheese, just all veggies.
no, you got
No, there's a full chicken in the middle, carrots, spuds, Yorkshire pudding, pigs in blankets,
Yep.
sprouts.
What is Yorkshire pudding? I honestly don't know. Is it like mashed potatoes or is it? What is
No, it's a pudding.
made out of?
Yorkshire pudding.
Pudding.
Yorkshire pudding.
Obviously, you're not putting real Yorkshire in it, so what's in it?
Nothing.
Gamer goes, oh, Nick, that is an orgasm on a plate. Mine is the disgusting veg.
Yeah.
That looks delicious.
The mushrooms really look good.
Fuck it, it was.
Yeah.
That looks like a Toby Carvery.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
There's a chicken though, so I can see that at first.
I'll offer up my Pepto
I only have one
when
thing
you
to
get
say
it.
to you, Nick. Nick, may it form a solid turd and come out sideways.
No, they gave me the biggest plate there, and he said that fill it up, so we did.
Yeah. They definitely filled it up.
Don't die on me.
Yeah, at least, log out of the stream first. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
See, we're that quick. I'm back on camera.
Oh, quickie, huh?
And he's back watching
Hey,
He's got his game on.
Dreams.
Yes.
Might want to wipe right here.
Oh, what? I did not have anything.
No?
Okay, I'm gonna go blush silently now. Okay, here.
Hey, gamer, just to let you know, it didn't cost me anything. Someone bought the meal for me, and it was really nice.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice meal. Huh?
Here comes your boy.
It wasn't until we got the bill.
Yeah, I imagine so.
This milk is good. No, you cannot have it. No.
Oh, but I want a little taste.
Dollar, I love you,
I think
but
the cat's running off with the dildo again.
What the what?
Oh my God, Anthony, you should have seen what I saw on Wish today.
Uh-oh.
I almost screenshotted it and sent it to you, but it was a little too nasty.
Oh, it wouldn't have bothered me. You ought to see some of the pictures my older brother sends me. I got boobs bouncing and certain things and tracks that should never be there.
It looked almost like a catapult.
Yeah.
But it was actually a dildo holder that moved and
okay.
all you have to do is lay there kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the reviews on it were hilarious. I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah. Talking about the self auto deal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I seen one where you basically it's like a bag.
What's that?
It's like it's kind of like what I sent Anthony the other day on your stream when I was lurking.
I got hit.
But this time it was a bag.
Yeah.
Nobody that was at your.
And you stand up.
Oh wow.
So it must be for men.
Skunk got hit, guys.
Huh?
A skunk just got hit by me. Ugh.
Are you?
A skunk. My room
I didn't know fanny farts smell that bad.
God, Nick, your farts are international. Damn, that was bad. Febreze, oh my God, Febreze, you're right.
Damn, Gail.
God, I smelled skunk and something before, but
Gamer says my dearest grandfather took me to the Toby the other week to the thing.
Yeah. Might want to check out one. It's kind of a little wet, man.
Here we go. Ken's here.
Oh God, do something, honey.
Oh, now I know what Susan wants for Christmas.
I don't think so, Ken. That thing looks scary.
Susan, do you remember the other day I told you about Billie Eilish and she did a cover called the vibrator cover?
Yeah, I think so.
She took the vibrator and it was on, and she made a song out of the sound of what the vibrator makes.
Yep.
What was that? Oh, heaven, here I come.
I was just looking at it like, what the hell am I looking at?
Right, no, she did a remix of "It's Raining Men."
No, Granny was just getting jealous. That's what it is.
No,
Yeah.
God, no.
What, hers didn't vibrate that hard on the counter?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna need a whole week to recuperate from this.
Anthony's pure mission in life is to get me to laugh so hard I pee.
No, but that'll work.
Hey, hey, Granny.
What?
No, I went out with my new girlfriend last night. It was a good night.
Yeah.
I went back to hers. I gave her an orgasm, and the ungrateful bitch spat it out.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey Nick, I got another itch and has your name on it.
There, much better.
Hey, Lisa.
Oh, is that it?
Or-
Is that all? Is that the only insult you can give me? The middle finger.
And Nick.
Yeah, but I gotta keep it civil on somebody else's channel.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dreams.
You're welcome,
No, it's all right. It's only N.O.R.A. I don't like one finger anyway, Granny. I normally take a fist.
That's what he said.
He did.
N.O.R.A.
Gamer says pigs in a blanket equals heaven.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, you know, something I haven't had in a long time.
Gamer to the rescue.
Oh God. It's 16 degrees here, Susan. We're warmer than you are.
Oh, you can keep that.
It's 16 degrees here, Susan. We warmer than you are.
Nick, you are such a wet dream.
Oh, Nick, you're such a wet dream.
Well, hey, that's better than a dry dream.
Nick is the wet dream that a 12-year-old boy gets when it gets tingly down there and he doesn't understand what's going on with his body. And he says, Mommy, what's going on with me?
Yeah, I usually
Fucking hell, when I was 12, I had the living shit kicked out of me when I was 12.
And
'Cause I
who,
deserved it.
talking about friends I've had since I was in the second grade, that's the one.
What, about 50?
Pierce. The conversation I had with them earlier.
Is that right, what N.O.R.A. said, Dreams?
What?
You've had 50 friends?
I have a lot of friends right now, and my best ones are right here right now.
Oh, you've had a lot of friends.
I'm not gonna go there, Nick. I'll say it for you if Nancy's not here, you ugly pug. I'll say it for her.
Well, you can't say it right. You say it's shit. You don't insult me properly.
But real,
So I just say that.
real quick, just keep Nancy in your prayers tonight.
Definitely. Hey Nick, I can do it too. See?
Where's this
Why
abort
have you
button?
got a bit?
Where's this abort button at?
Hey, Dreams.
What?
Why have you got a bit of brown on the tip of your finger?
Because I was picking my nose and thinking about you.
It sounds like a different itch, but I'm not sure.
I'm not gonna go there.
Shit.
Well, folks, it's been nice knowing you.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up early in the morning, about 5.5 hours. So
You might
Nice
just
talking to you.
you might as well just stay up. You got another 5 hours to go.
it's
No, I'm going to bed anyway. All right, catch you all later.
All
See
right,
ya.
bye.
All right.
Nick, see you, Tony.
See you
Night,
guys.
what,
Good night.
night, what dream?
And don't forget,
Don't forget.
Click. That's his classic sign off.
Come on, man.
We're at
Ooh, I
5.
want that.
We are at 5 to midnight. Woohoo!
9:55 here.
This is what you should do for your Nightbot.
I don't have a Nightbot yet.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
have
I
to.
was reading some of the commands that it can do.
Mm-hmm. But just a fair warning, you know, if you want us to do it, we can do it. But if you do exclamation commands, it will give you the list. So I just did it, and I was going to say at Northern Ohio Railroad Actions, here's the command list, and then you can go there and you can see all the commands I got.
Honey, stop it.
All right, on.
Just a fair warning. So, you know.
Okay.
Honey.
I don't mind sharing it out with you guys because I put commands in there for you guys.
Yeah.
But let's say you don't want that there, then you know.
Yeah. Well, it's good to know.
I think that's the default command anyway, so you can't really remove it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to turn my camera upside down, please.
Is it cool to show pictures here?
What type of pictures?
I would never show those type of pictures. I'm a mom.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
That is amazing. I love this stuff.
Hey, you got a message from Dave Larson.
I always have a message from Dave Larson. Trying to get me into going to everybody else's live streams.
Oh, I see how he is. Shame on you, Dave.
But some of them I'd refuse to go into because of certain things and yada, yada, yada.
Yep. And Ken says, remember, pigs in a blanket might be a dream, but piglets in a blanket is showtime.
Oh, jeez, Ken.
Do you want this?
American Pride.
I'm going to show the boys too.
Oh,
There you go, guys.
hold on. Nice.
Just
Oh,
a
that's
move.
cool. Right on.
Sorry about my nails. I can't do them right now because I have hangnails and no way.
My daughter is an artist, and I've commissioned her to design my next tattoo. Not that I can afford a tattoo right now, but you know, it's always nice to have the next one planned. And she's a very talented artist, so
Yeah, she is. I've seen that one.
I told her basically I sent her pictures of my stepdaughter, and then I told her I basically wanted a tattoo that incorporated her brother, and my stepdaughter, their stepsister, into the same tattoo. And so I've been trying to get her to do something for me for years, but this is the first time since she actually started an art business. Now she's got the confidence to actually do something that she knows I'm going to permanently put on my body. So
I've seen a couple of things that you've shown me that she has done, and they are just amazing. They really are.
yeah, she's very talented.
What?
And she's actually starting to earn some money from her art. She's starting to pay her bills with her art.
Might want to air it out.
So I'm very proud of her.
Anthony needs to mute the microphone before he says you might want to air it out.
And suddenly it gets muted.
One of my groups that I'm in for something that I do that's legal in my state but not yours.
Yeah.
Wants to start buying my colorings that I do.
Oh, right on.
And I'm like, you guys want to buy something that I did with Crayola?
It's not about the medium. It's how, what it looks like when it's done. I know my daughter uses colored pencils all the time. They're a great one.
I don't see why people pay so damn much for colored pencils when all you're going to do is sharpen them down anyway.
Yep.
I saw one set that's like about $4,000, Susan.
Jeez.
No way am I buying that. I can't look $10.
Hey, $4,000 the sweatshop it come out. I better have a little kid to do the coloring with it.
Yes. Yeah. I saw that and I'm like, $4,999, and I saw it on Amazon. I'm like, why are you paying that much for 200 colored pencils? Why?
That doesn't even compute in my world. My trailer ain't even worth that.
Hey, Susan, you like your puppies, right?
Yeah.
I see a proud mama. She knows about her babies.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
That's Jack.
I love stuff like that.
Well, it's because you come from that door. You confused her.
I came out and I was at the door and I was trying to air the bathroom out and I was coughing and she heard it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering what they work then.
Oh, yes, I got some good news, Susan and Anthony. My dad is feeling better.
Okay.
Well, that's
He was feeling good enough to work on his miniatures, and he was doing some little miniature rocking horses to saw.
Good.
I'm a daddy's girl. I'm sorry, but whenever I hear his voice like that, it gets me.
Yep.
You're not gonna get my milk. Sorry.
Now, hubby, she's done told you to quit.
Anthony's picking on you again.
I'm not picking on him. I'm trying to keep him from getting his butt whooped.
But milk is good.
Anybody who could bring me home delicious cupcakes, he's a good guy to me right now.
Remember that. Remember that he's a good guy. Remember that 3 days later.
Hey, look, I've been a good guy. I've been an asshole, and I still can't get her to beat me.
Well, Donna, use your crochet hooks on him, girl.
Oh, no, that teased me.
Real quick. I want to do a raid real quick. Here, I've been on for I've been on for about 4 hours now.
Where are we going?
Fallen Angel, she's live.
Oh, right on.
I don't know Fallen Angel, so I'm gonna have to go hit her up too.
You doing her a funny food deal?
Yeah. So I'm gonna change it up. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the chat.
I'm gonna mute it here too. Hang on. Oh, come on! She's not neat. She's scared.
You gonna play the sound, Anthony?
Yeah. I'm just getting ready to turn on.
If I can type in chat, we'll see.
Harm to me, or it could harm somebody else, I will not do it. But if anybody dares me to do something, do it.
Let me know when you're ready, Susan.
How dare you get naked and come to my house?
I slur my words because I'm medically tongue-tied, and when I get really, really tired, I will slur my words.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
You didn't freak
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
I'm out. Hi, Erica.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow. I'm just trying to figure out how you talk. It ain't her. She ain't slurring. She's just from the frickin' South. You know those Southern people. They can't speak English anyway.
Southern draw, though.
There ain't no Southern girl.
Ohio raid.
All girl.
Thank you, Nora. I appreciate it. But yeah, she was gonna try to have me eat the whole bag, and I can't. I'm not doing it. I ate 5 of them. I ate 5 crickets, and I will show you the bag if I can get this virtual.
Yes, Donna, we are rating.
Hey, crickets are okay though. You tear the legs though.
Show you the bag.
Yeah.
Whole roasted crickets, crispy taco flavor.
Yep. They're not bad if they're done right.
Much love to you, Nora. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. No, they're already roasted. They're cooked.
They dehydrated.
It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes, Lady Swan, definitely mind over matter situation.
Be sure to smash that like button, folks. Show her the love.
She now has 23 or 25.
I will
All right,
say
cool.
this, if you get savory,
I'm back.
you're gonna taste more of a
Yep. I've actually eaten those. Those are pretty good. As long as you tear the legs off. The legs are
Sometimes I wonder if people really know who's N.O.R.A. So I'm like, well, I'll do Northern Ohio instead. Something different.
I'm just used to doing N.O.R.A.
I know. I don't care what you do.
Well, yeah.
Some channels, else. Yeah. I try to keep it within our community,
right?
Either the Model Railroad community or, Oh, you're okay, Lisa. You just never.
For some reason, I got like 9 more supporters in this week, and they're all rail fans.
I love railroads too.
You're welcome.
Oh, you did that?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're on my.
I was like, where's all these rail fans coming from?
Well, you're on
go to check your channel. I always check everybody's channel, and I'm like, did I do a video with a train or something? I was looking. I was like, no, ain't no train.
Well, there you go. Now you have a reason to build your layout. Now us rail fans and us model railroading,
Well, I plan on it when I get settled. Trust me.
Make sure it's HO and don't join the dark side. Okay.
No, it is going to be HO. What I want to do has to be an HO because I want the old timey steam look.
Well, that's what I'm saying. See, we have
I'm going for the Western thing.
We have a little joke in our community. If you join the dark side, it's N scale.
Yeah.
N.O.R.A, I have to put up some of my dad's miniatures up on my Twitter. You're gonna go nuts on him.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying because the way I want to do my layout and stuff, it's going to have to be HO scale.
Yep.
Because I already looked in N scale. I was only going to do N scale to save room, but what I want to do, they don't have a whole lot. They have some, but not like I want to do. So I'm going to go HO. That and I'm half blind. I don't need to be working on that little bitty crap.
Well, I think I'm going to drop off here. Ken's going to be home any time here, so.
All right.
And I got to go spend time with this old guy here.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you both for coming on.
Well, thanks for having me.
Thank you for having me.
I will see you all later.
And And you're both always welcome on here. You know that.
Thank you,
Thank
Nora.
you. Jinx, Susan, you owe me sloshy.
Once I get transporter technology, you've got it.
Okay, cool.
All right. See y'all later. Good night,
All right.
everybody on chat.
Later,
Thank you guys for making me laugh and making me feel good. Yesterday was a bad day, so thank you so much.
Right
You're
on.
welcome.
Good night, guys.
And it's just us again.
Started out with just us two, end with just us two.
But I don't want to go yet. Come on.
I got to. I've been up. I'm about ready to go lay down, relax, stretch my legs, moan and groan, and bitch some more.
You're no fun. Oh well, it's all right.
I don't know. Maybe if I moan groan enough, I'll get a massage.
Donna, kick him for me, please. Come on, Donna. Whose side are you on? Come on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Choose wisely, because you do have to close your eyes.
Make some coffee for him. Make it extra strong.
No. I didn't sleep worth shit last night. I don't know why, but I did.
All right.
Well, I'm going to get off here, Nora. Had fun. We'll see you next time.
Yep.
Like Granddaddy said, don't take no wooden nickels. Bite it first, but make sure it's clean.
All right, Anthony and Donna, thanks for coming on. See you guys later.
Later, man.
Well, it's been fun. We're about 4 hours in with 6 watching. I don't really want to call it, but it's been fun. Enjoyed everybody here tonight. I know it's kind of a surprise. So, let's see here. Get rid of that real quick. Make this bigger. So, all right, folks. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on here. It's been fun. You guys have a great week. Good night, good day, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, everyone. Don't forget, there's a PayPal for Roy, ContainerMan68 in the chat. If you would like to support him, he's a great guy in our community. Go ahead and donate. $1, $2, it all adds up. And if you can't, it's okay. All prayers, thoughts, and prayers are welcome. So go ahead and check out that PayPal link. But for now, I'm going to sign off for the night. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you on the next one.